Right, we're recording?
Was like, haha, let me watch them play like Phasmophobia for like 10 minutes. And then I was like, oh wait, shit.
Oof, excuse me.
Sorry, baby, I have to have the door closed so I don't piss off my family.
Okay.
Recording?
Okay, I am
I have a
Muted.
crackling hook.
Let me get my character sheet. Alright, last time on Sihonavan, we got called to Trailerine's office. We gotta go to the plane of Earth. We got information on the item. It's called the Rod of Lordly Might. It's like one of the less dangerous artifacts, but we still gotta recover it. We're under contract. Yada yada yada. Blah blah blah. We set out for Morgana. On our way there, we decided to stop for the evening. And set out early the next morning because it was about a day and a half journey. And we didn't know what we were going to face when we got there, so we didn't want to completely exhaust ourselves and B our mounts. During the night, Addie decides to fuck around and find out with her journal that Mavis tried to that snooped a peek last time.
Teehee.
Yeah, teehee. Addie trying to test sort of the limits of Henri's grim psychometry because she doesn't know how it works. She doesn't know, like, what the fuck it does, really. Only knows that it picks up on things. Over the course of her watch, pulls it, like, out in various stages out of her bag of holding, only to eventually wake Henri up after he had a weird fucking dream.
Weirdo.
Wonder what that was all about.
Yeah, and he connected some dots. Sort of, kind of. Didn't get all of it, but, like, got enough for it to be, an uncomfortable conversation between the two. Moving past that, we get to Morgana, and there is no one outside the city. There was obviously some sort of attack, but we do not see people outside or rebuilding or going about their daily lives. So Addie goes to do pretty much like a circle flyby around and update Trailreen. And while the rest of the party sort of sits on the ground and starts looking around themselves, Henri and Till find the whole situation really funny, to the freaking out of everyone else, at least on Henri's part, for Henri. Because, he's rather stoic and brooding. Yeah, Lesser Restoration didn't work. Greater Restoration didn't work.
Dispel Magic didn't work.
Dispel Magic didn't work. While Addie was in the air.
Time didn't work.
Yep, nothing worked. While Addie was in the air, Trailreen called and was like, hey, good job on getting the artifact. What the hell? That was quick. And Addie's like, huh? What the fuck do you mean getting the artifact? What the fuck do you mean the Plate of Rift is gone? We didn't even go in yet. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
We're in danger.
Spaghetti-o.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Yeah, so while Addie's in the air, she's getting that information. Ground team finds part of Mavis's family, and they're just like sitting on the couch, smiling into space, and it's horrifying. Also, I want to ask.
That bad.
No, it's pretty bad because like they're probably hungry and they probably need to use the bathroom. over the course of a whole day, after, not being able to move from a spot because the dragon is like paralyzed them in their bodies, which is awful.
That's not what
Um,
happened.
it's more or less what happened. Are you kidding? Um, we go to the Temple of Kelmore. The acolytes and the head priest are also under this.
Raw.
Yeah, that's a good word. Thank you. Um, they couldn't help Till in that moment, and told us to come back after sunset. Um, then we go to Count.
Footfall.
Yeah, I'll just say that.
Yeah, you can just count footfall. That's what I do.
Yeah. We go to Count Flintfall's estate, and he has like a little more willpower, but not by much. But he tells us a little bit of where to go. Going to the caves northwest-ish of town. We go to the mines, and there is a copper dragon. Oh boy. So we're talking to this copper dragon. We're like, hey man, can you like leave?
He's out.
Yeah, can you fucking leave? And he's like, I'm a new dad, but this is kind of nice. No one else is here. We're like, hey, actually, though, the people in this town, this is also considered their home and lair. So you're kind of being a dick. We have to go to the plane of Earth anyway, so we can like find you a new house. Or we can try and broker some sort of agreement because having a dragon in the area pretty good in terms of keeping the town safe, and in turn they could help keep your eggs and children safe, but you can't mind control them or like paralyze them in their bodies because that's not good. That's dickish. So we didn't come to a real consensus on that, but we're going back to town now because it's nearing sunset to, I think, first talk to the folks in the Temple of Kelvamore, and then maybe talk to Count Flintfall for a little more information. And then maybe back to the dragon. I don't know, but that's all I kind of got because we ran out of time.
Yeah, that's basically.
There was also Till trying to talk to Henry Sword for a second back in camp as
Oh
well.
yeah,
It didn't work.
Did I write that down? I don't think I wrote that down.
I mean, it didn't amount to anything, so.
It was definitely mess with Henry night during camp time.
Yeah.
When is it not?
Look,
I'd
man.
like to point out that Ember did not mess with Henri that night.
Nor did Mavis.
Surprisingly. Shockingly. It was just
Yeah.
Addie and Phil's turn to mess with Henry Knight.
Mavis had like a solid 10 years of his marriage to her granddaughter to mess with him.
It's our turn now.
Yeah.
Let's see, 11, 25, 23, and...
Yeah, that's basically everything that happened. Like Bones said, you guys got called into Trailerine's office very, very early in the morning. To have her have you guys listen to the. I've been reading too much Taz fan fiction lately. It's what they call the Stone of Far speech. Fucking Sending Stone. It's a Sending Stone. The Sending Stone. That cut off in an abrupt yell. Or scream, really. You guys decided to take the Griffins, fly your way over to Morgana, had a pit stop where Addie and Till fucked with Henry, and in Addie's case, she fucked around and found out. And got to Morgana where the entire town seemed to be under a thrall of some sort, and oddest of all, or maybe not oddest of all, but up there, the birds and rodents, like the squirrels and the rats, the mice and the chipmunks and the birds and shit, were talking in Draconic. Very weird, and the entire town was just sitting down, staring blankly into nothing, and, yeah, basically everything that Bones said. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that happened, but nope, that's pretty much everything. So, we left off with you guys with it reaching sunset, and you guys leave in the mines of Morgana, to Zolamed, the 16th, the Careful Clan, as they call themselves. Their words kind of ringing about in your ears as you make the slow walk back to. Let me get the map up and unblock the thing. Make your way back to the Trade District and Sunrow, where kind of left. Oh, actually, it's more like Honey Rock. 'Cause that's where Mavis's house is. And as you walk, make the long walk past Cloud Stair, which is the mining portion of the town where all of the gold, copper, silver, and platinum is processed and then minted. Looking at the destruction and seeing how the town should be bustling and getting essentially the mintery of Sihonavan back up and running as soon as possible. The sun starts to set, and it sets just as you guys get back to to Sunrow and the temple. Do you guys go to the temple or go somewhere else?
The temple.
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 We got to
Okay,
do this
perfect.
kill as soon as possible.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
like
I will in fact murder someone.
All of a sudden, the plane opens up. No,
I will kill you. I will personally drive to New Jersey.
I will
Kill
not
was
do
sucked
that
up
to
by a
you.
portal.
Sorry, just taking a sippy sip.
Right to the temple.
No
Why do I
sippy
say
sips.
shit like that? So you guys get to the Temple of Kelbamore. That is, hold on. I don't even think that's the main temple in Morgana. Give me 1 second. I think that big building is actually, out of, that big building is actually the temple to Eril. There is a secondary temple for Kelvamore. Kelvamore is not the god of winter; he is the god of death. But he's very closely associated to winter, which is why there's two main temples in Morgana. The one to Eril, goddess of winter and hearths, and then one to Kelvamore, god of death and remembrance. Just want to point that out. So you go to the temple of Kelvamore. That is also in the town square, and already you can see people like holding their heads and holding their heads as they shake them and blinking out of the stupor that they're in. And for the rest of you, you can also, and people are like walking and kind of talking with each other, hands on shoulders, making sure everyone else is all right. And behind you all, throughout the city, you can hear the people of Morgana stirring. But that isn't what has your attention. What has your attention, especially you, Till, is the head priest of the temple, and he is making his rounds to all the acolytes, everybody who was in the temple when the dragon's thrall went up. And as he makes his way around to everybody, oh, by the way, Till and Honrig, you guys don't think anything's too amusing anymore.
Thank
You're like,
God.
huh?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I was just
Fuck
about to
that.
ask, are they still giggling up a storm over there? Like, are they still, like, do they still have the teehees?
Any giggling is of their
Nope.
own.
Nope. Zolamed went to bed, and as a result, the thrall has temporarily dissipated. So,
Yay.
as you guys enter the temple, the head priest looks up at you, Hill, and he says, he goes over to you all, and he says, "Oh, I'm so sorry about earlier. I did you need any help? Any guidance? Loss of a loved one? Is that why you came to the temple today?"
Yes, I was sent here by Lathander to ask about my father, Claudius Rainmole.
Um, the priest's his eyes um his eyebrows shoot up when you mention Lathander, and then his eyes go wide when you say Claudius Rainwall's name,
Oh,
and he says,
okay.
"Who?"
What?
What?
Hold on, this dude
I have
knows
no idea who you are, but
No,
good to
I
know.
have no idea who you are either. Do not be alarmed.
I mean, that kind of
But
alarms me more, honestly.
can you repeat that? I didn't hear you.
I was saying the fact that you don't know me, but you know my name, kind of alarms me more.
Yes, that would be alarming. Please follow me. Your friends,
Okay.
they can stay in the temple for the night if they so wish. We have room and board, and everyone will have plenty of beds.
What is the head
As
priest name, by the way?
Yeah, did we get his name? I don't think we got his name.
Hi, really quick, what is your name?
Did we get his name?
okay, let me just bring up fantasy name generator.
No, we didn't.
I don't think.
Yeah, that would be a no. We did not get his name earlier.
Oh yeah,
No, I
Bob
believe the
Wise.
pronouns are they, them, because I do have in parentheses they next to half orc, which is who the head priest is.
That
But
doesn't mean we were given a name.
yeah, no, just
You sure Skippity Doodah wasn't half orc? He said.
yeah.
Nope, my dog is getting scolded. She was being a bad baby.
Cleo.
Oh, no.
She probably tore some shit up in the living room.
Oh no,
She's so destructive.
Cleo.
Cleo.
But while
Oh,
you're doing
bless
that,
you all.
or am I getting the impression that whatever conversation is meant to be till alone?
Yeah. So, basically, let's get a name. Wow, all these names suck.
Billy
That one's
Bob
kind of good though.
Joel.
And no,
Berry blue.
uh,
Barry Bluebeam.
I am not
Harold.
getting copyright and strike down by the
No,
goddamn McElroy
Gerald
brothers.
Bluebeam is not copyright infringement, I'll have you know.
Yeah, I
Yet
agree.
parody, which is worse.
But it's legal.
I feel like
Parody is the highest form of appreciation.
Flattery.
Or insulting
Razanier,
even.
the half orc priest, he says, "Oh, of course. Where are my manners? My name is Razanier, and I will put his name in the chats."
Pretty badass name to be honest.
the old
Yeah.
rattle dazzle.
Hi, lady. Yes.
Oh, I have.
Gotta win over worshippers somehow.
Yeah.
If my
Bro,
girl left me for
Old
some
razzle
guy
dazzle.
named Razanier, I would not be mad.
Gotta give him the old razzle dazzle.
Yep.
Give them the old
Razzle
dazzle. Razzle dazzle.
Did you mute yourself?
Yes, my lady.
Yeah.
Cat butt.
Yeah, but
Cat butt.
where? Your face.
yes, but Razanier says, "Yes, where are my manners?" And the DM is going to go reference their own notes really quick because I know I put something for followers of Pelgamore and how they do things. Give me 1 second. Hey, talk amongst yourselves while I do this.
Cat.
Give them the old razzle dazzle.
I meant in
Razzle
character.
dazzle of. Chutney, razzle dazzle. Try razzle dazzle us.
Hi, up here's.
Do you want to be nearby?
Oh, I mean, I kind of want to have this conversation privately.
Oh, no, but like a few feet away outside of wherever you're having this
I
conversation.
mean, you can go to whatever rooms they have here.
I guess we could always head over to that guy. I forget his name. What he was the head of. We can get that errand out of the way while
The
Till is.
Count Flitcrown. Not
Yeah.
Flitcrown.
Let's just go tell him the
Flintful.
situation and see where we can move from here. You know.
That's probably smart. And I do want to do a sweep of the city, make sure people are alright. Not doing not operating heavy machinery or what have you.
Yeah, we can go and do that, I guess.
All right. Yeah, I looked up what Kelvin Ward's followers do, and I'm not doing that. So anyway,
And they
I
weirdos.
can't think of anything up on the spot. I'm sorry.
They got like a weird handshake or something.
They don't have to do
Uh,
ceremony right now.
distinguished by the ritual greetings they use. Whatever.
It's kind of in a
Rat.
crisis mode.
Yeah, Razoneer's like, oh yes. Your friends can stay in the adjoining dorms that we have. Most everybody's going to be going to Count Flintfall's house tonight. We will have plenty of beds to spare. And honestly, being under the thrall all day is basically like sleeping. So, a little bit of everyone in Morgana has become unofficial night owls, unfortunately. But please, Till, this way, this way. And
off I go.
I don't know what the rest.
Before Tilza heads off, I know Addie just talked to Till. At least want one person temple? Or are
I
we
mean, you can like wait out here if you want.
But we're not asking to be in the room with you, just nearby. If you need us.
It's if how much moral support do you
Decide that amongst yourselves. I will not be upset if one person stays behind.
I think Till has a strong enough head on his shoulders that he can handle this. I say we just step out of here, let him finish up his conversation, and then we can move on with what we have to do. Let's not baby him too much, all right? Let's just go ahead. I'm sure he's been waiting a long time for this.
trying to baby him, but okay.
Feels like months. Feels like I've been waiting months.
Yeah. Let's not hold him up anymore. Let's
Right.
just go inside the temple and just wait for this conversation to be over with, and then we'll go on.
I think endgame you
Alright.
have been waiting months.
No,
Yeah.
I've been waiting maybe like 3 weeks.
Yeah,
Oh.
because it was we learned like just before the plane of water, then
Plane
the
of
plane
water.
of water, and
And
then
then
like
the
a week,
week and then another week, and yeah, feels like it's been months because that's IRL how much time it's been.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Hunter just kind of leads everybody back to the temple to
Yeah.
wait out the
You
conversation.
mean out of the temple?
Out of the temple? Didn't he say
Out.
there's some rooms for us in the temple?
Yes, we're
Yeah, but
going
we're
to
in the
those
temple
rooms.
right
We're just going to a different part of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Okay.
Get our rooms.
Anyway, no matter where you guys go, you are in the temple waiting for Till?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So, Till the Razoneer leads you, and all the while he is silent. He kind of looks not silent. He's silent to you, but as he passes his acolytes and his other worshippers, I guess you can call them. He is kind of like making not excuses, but just telling them, "Hey, I'll be back in a little bit. Don't worry. I will be at the meeting tonight." Things like that as you make your way through the very large temple, I guess, of Kelvin.
Bill is controlling their impulsive thoughts of not being a little shit. So I'm very proud of them. Because there is that intrusive impulsive thought that they almost had where they were like, yeah, we're going off to have a quick fuck. They did not say that. They did not say that. They tampered down the impulsive thoughts.
Getting frisky.
This half-orc man is not very young.
And
Yeah, I was about
Oh my
to say.
god.
This is
Anyway,
from Till who tried to riz up an old librarian dude.
that's what I'm saying, that Till has tampered down on that impulsive thought. They're not saying it.
Proud of Till.
Anyway.
They like the humor.
Razoneer leads you to what looks like his office. Very nondescript, very simple. You get the feeling he's not much one for earthly possessions. And considering who he follows, it's pretty normal. But there is a panel that he goes to at the wall, and he kind of gives it like a 1-2 knock, and it kind of opens up outwards like a door. And well, he steps into his office and he closes the door. And as he's doing this, he is talking finally to you, and he says, "Yes, I was given this by somebody quite a while ago. Back when I was first an
How many
acolyte,
years ago?
and like 20 or so,
Was it by
more than
someone
20.
named Athelstan, perhaps?
He did not give me his name, but he
Can I just quickly describe what Athelstan, from what I know, like Athelstan looks like?
You know what Appleton looks like?
If he's a prominent figure of one of my like of a religion that I follow.
Your god is Lathander?
One of them, yeah, I half converted after I met Penny.
Oh my god. You follow like 3 gods.
I follow 4.
Oh yeah, I was
Polytheism is a thing.
Yeah.
Literally.
I know, I
Being
know.
polytheistic.
And
That's
Lathander's more of like the comfort of like it's a tie to one of my friends. But like if I don't know what
Anyway.
Athelstan looked like, that's fine.
You probably wouldn't know what Athelstan looks like.
And bitch has no
Is all-
no paintings in Emermont City. Bitch got forgotten immediately.
Oh well, you know, there's a reason. Anyway. Anyway. The Razanier, I had to resist calling him the priest. Razanier says, I do not know his name or why he came, but he said that he was a good friend of your father's. And he told me that Claudius Rainmall was an important dear person, and to keep some of his earthly possessions for his child who would never even know him. I don't know how he knew an unborn child's name, of course, but he told me that your name was he said Talana, is that correct?
Yeah, that's my birth name, but I just go by Till.
Yes, he mentioned you would say that. Of course, I have no idea how he knew these things, but he wanted me to give you this. And Razanier pulls out a box. Nondescript. It's basically just like a. They have. When was cardboard invented? A
fancy.
wooden crate. Yeah, a wooden crate. Because they got wood. And he says. They say, I should say. Sorry, I can't misgender my own characters.
It's okay. I misgender myself.
But
People do.
Mood.
People always do it. It's fine.
Razanier says, there's not many things in this, but it's all things that this man said Claudius would have wanted you to have. And he hands over the crate. It's not big, but it's not small. It's medium sized, and it's almost disappointingly light. You were hoping that it'd be heavier, that there'd be more things in it from your father about him and about what he did and how much he missed you, and that would have translated into baubles, trinkets, favorite toys, things like that. But surprisingly, it's average. But even still, it's It's all you have.
I literally just sit on the floor and I'm like going through it.
Yeah. So there's a few things in there.
Did he say, before I go through it, actually, I'm gonna ask Razanir. I'm like, did he say, the man, did he say anything else? Or is it just to give this to me?
He told me that you would want to know that your father is in a better place. In that you're far more capable. Actually, Razanir pulls out like a piece of paper and says this because he does not have this memorized. He says,
Yeah, remember something for 20 years, bitch.
20 years is a long fucking time.
yeah. That's why he pulls out a piece of paper and says this. He says that your father wanted you to know that he loves you, that he's in a better place now. You're more than what your mother has put you through, and that he's sorry he wasn't there to keep you from whatever she did to you. And Razanir looks over the paper and says, I'm quite sorry. I know this is rather invasive.
No,
and
my whole life I've never had privacy, so this is, I'm honestly used to it. No one's apologized before, so.
Razanir kind of looks a little crushed by that, but continues on because that right there, that's not a good sentence. But he says, and he hopes that you can find it in your heart to forgive him, and that someday you might finish and carry on what he started and could not. And I'm sorry, that's all the writing says.
Is it written by him? Or was it written by the person that...
I think it might be in his hand. Here, you can. Yeah, he gives you the piece of paper. It does, in fact.
I was gonna say, does it look like the note that was on the receipt?
Yes. Wait, was the note on the receipt written by Lathander or by? It was written by your
So
dad,
the first one was by Claudius, the second one was by Lathander.
Okay, I got a little confused there because I know there was like 2 things on the receipt. Yeah, it resembles the first writing of the receipt. It looks like it was all written in Claudius's hand, and it's even signed, quite fancily at the bottom with the script.
Yeah, okay.
If you need time to process this,
could I have a little bit of privacy to go through the box?
Of course. I have some duties to attend to in the temple. Please take all the time you need, and if you need any other additional help with grieving, all of us here in the Temple of Pelvermore are more than adept at walking people through their grief.
How do you even start to grieve someone you never knew? I didn't even know his name until like two weeks ago.
Grief is not a linear process, and it doesn't matter how little or how much we know or knew of somebody. They were still somehow part of us, even for a brief moment, whether we knew it or not. There's plenty to grieve, too.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Razanir nods at you and leaves his office.
I will go through the box.
Yeah, you go through the box. In it, looks like there are 2 uh 2 matching rings. Both made out of platinum. Wow, no, not platinum. I forgot that was like a currency here for a second. Adamantium.
Holy shit.
Fuck, that's even fancier.
Damn.
That's even fancier. Fuck. Anyway, I'm sticking to it.
Electrum.
2 atom Electrum. Yeah, there we go. 2 Electrum rings, and they look like wedding bands almost. And they are contained in like a silk pouch by themselves that you pull out, and one of them is a perfect fit for you, and you kind of guess that these are probably the wedding bands that Claudius had made or commissioned, or even made himself or commissioned by somebody for him and your mother. There's also a handkerchief out of what looks like to be like really soft like cotton, and it's not moth-eaten, or it's a little threadbare, just a little bit, still usable, and it has his initials, uh, not engraved, embroidered on a corner.
Does he have a middle
So
name, or is it just CR?
CR. It's just CR. Um, there is a few kind of like small carved out of like crystal, like little animals. Like one's a fox. One looks like it is a flower of some sort, maybe a lotus. And most important of all is a diary. Uh, you open it, of course, and it's written in Claudius's hand, of course. The script flowing and bleeding natural from whatever quill and inkwell that it came from. And it talks of normal things. You can see that the date it's dated long before you were born. Claudius must have had it's a little, it's not a little, it's kind of almost a thick leather bound diary that he must have kept his entire life up until those final moments, really. And you flip through it. Some of it talks of grandparents you never knew, now long dead. Um, things he did, places he's seen. For a couple of months, he had joined the traveling caravans, as some young people are wont to do, once they get out of as an attempt to get underneath their parents' watchful eye and experience the rest of Sihonavan a little bit less control, a little bit less watched and hovered over. And then you find the entry. The entry where Claudius says that he's done it. He's he's fallen in love. Um Wait, before that, he talks of meeting a man. And this man was kind, he was smart, but he also didn't have the best background. And this man was Athelstan. He worked for a mercenary group. He had a best friend that um was the leader of this mercenary group. I got that right, Justin?
Yeah, for a time.
Okay, yeah. For a time, how his friend was the leader of this mercenary group, his best friend. And him and Claudius met each other by pure chance, really, and struck up a friendship, even though they kind of couldn't be more opposites. But it kind of not bloomed. It kind of happened naturally between them. They had things to talk about, uh, people that they who's guys.
You're talking about the big the way you're talking about it, I'm sorry.
Guys.
I love it.
No, they weren't.
What?
That's
Yes,
what
they
history
were.
History would call
That's
them
what
best
history will
friends and
say.
roommates,
Yes.
buddies,
Oh,
anything but
oh my
lovers.
god.
Oh my god.
They got along, but they were so different.
Guys, it's
And they
Sorry,
off
had-
track.
I have been writing a fan fiction with two idiots hiding for the last 2 years. It kind of blurs the line a little bit, okay? Leave me
Exactly.
be.
Mhm.
Leave me be. They're not lovers.
I'm all for the Athelstan
the thing
Claudius
is-
love fling.
I mean, the thing is, they could have been lovers for a short time and then realized it wasn't really going to work out like that and just stayed really good friends. Like, there's nothing
Fine.
wrong with that.
Fine. Talks about how Athelstan was his first kiss. Is that are you happy?
I mean, how old was he at that point? That's a
Damn,
I
right?
can't really judge.
Anyway,
All I want to be able to do is throw it in Henri's face that my dad and his best friend fucked, okay?
Fuck your mom. What of it?
he does have that on you.
Are you confirming that then? That he in fact did fuck my
Absolutely
mom?
not.
Nah, we're not confirming
Absolutely
that.
not.
I'm just saying you could throw it out there.
Give Henry nightmares. Unassociated with Addie fucking with his Grimster commentary.
There was this best.
Shh.
Athelstan and Claudius were best friends, and in turn, they kind of had each other's backs. And then one day, Athelstan had to tell him something. Something that he knew would most likely one day get them killed. And that was Henri. There was something brewing underneath the surface. Henri was up to something. He was part of something bigger than them, bigger than maybe even Sihonavan itself. And Athelstan wanted Claudius's help. This was years after they had first met. At this point, Claudius had met your mother, Till, and even though things didn't exactly work out with Athelstan, he felt like this one and Black Pearl, she was the one. She was almost everything he wasn't. Noble, frightening, strict, but she had a softer side. Softer side that only came out when Claudius was around.
Apparently, it died with him.
It sure did. And that softer side led Claudius to believe that this was, without a doubt, his soulmate. The gods above probably orchestrated it themselves. And Athelstan, Claudius wrote, needed him to do something. And that there was this, can't say blight, there was this scourge that was ripping through the underbelly of Sihonavan. And they were going to stop it, no matter what the cost. They schemed, they planned, they even implicated themselves, saved a few people, and took down a few people along the way. But, and this is where it gets close to the end of the diary. Athelstan saw something, and what he saw was not the end of the group they were trying to end, but the end of themselves. And they needed to start making preparations. Till unborn at still unborn at this point, but Athelstan had seen. Claudius would have a beautiful son, and unfortunately, his name would be the first and last thing he could ever give to him directly. Athelstan knew that the both of them were going to die. And Claudius knew that he was going to die by the hand of someone he thought he could trust with his life. Someone he had almost committed to in every sense of the word. Ways that he had already committed. But he didn't regret it. He couldn't have, after all. He loved Anne. And he loved you. And her killing him would not change that. And the diary ends soon thereafter.
What?
Bill is sobbing. Because here is the life of their father. And all along, they've always wanted something of his. That's why they clung to the note so badly. And to learn, among everything else, is that he named them. They don't even have, they're not even processing, like, the rest of it. They're just sobbing.
Teehee.
Because, and then next comes looking back at the letter and wanting them to finish what he and Athelstan, like, what he started. And the realization that, and correct me if I'm wrong, is that what he was working on was taking down Henri's group.
Teehee.
Is that correct? I'm correctly, like, assuming that? Okay.
Uh-huh.
And then with that, they kind of go back, and then after they've cried, this is like an hour of, like, them, like, hours of them reading and crying and stuff. They go back to, like, once he meets Athelstan, and they're combing through, like, hints and information, and because they already don't like Henri's group, have not ever liked it once they found out about it. And now here's their dad, who died because of it, asking them in a letter to carry on something, and they're at least going to look at it and see if there's information, and look and scrounge and seeing if he wrote anything in the journal of, like, what more specifics of what he and Athelstan were doing, like the resources they were doing and picking and stuff like that.
I can write up a Google Doc and send it to you.
That'd be great.
Okay. But yeah. There is also a single piece of yellow quartz in there. How does it say? In the shape of a 20-sided polyhedron. No.
Is
To
it
be
magic?
citrite. I think I'm pronouncing that right.
Citrine?
Yes. And you would know from your worship of Lathander that people who want to carry a little bit of the sun with them, especially during the winter months, carry that little gem with them sometimes. It's fairly common, so it's not particularly hard to get. But yeah, that's all that was in the wooden crate.
So very, very carefully, like, put all of this stuff in their bag. And along with, like, the letter and stuff. Hi, Pepper. Um,
Pepper's
and
also
then
there.
yeah, Pepper's also there. Pepper's a baby. And then head out to find. They'll say a quick prayer to Lathander of just holding the crystal of just the quiet thank you.
Slightly, almost like you imagined it, you think the crystal just got a little bit warmer in your hands, and yeah, then you go back outside.
Yeah, and I'm trying to
What
find
have
wherever
the rest of you? What have the rest of you been doing? Well,
Freaking out inside right now. Holy shit.
no, I'm not my character.
I know that. I'm just telling you what I'm feeling.
And I just want to make sure we heard correctly that Anne Black Pearl murdered her husband.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't know that.
Yeah, no, out of character, I just wanted to make sure that
Oh
heard
yeah.
correctly. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Addie is probably updating Trailerine, TBH.
Okay.
Not mentioning anything about what Till is doing, but sort of like and we're figuring out our next steps because now we have to negotiate with a dragon or something, I guess. It's just
Yeah,
very,
Trailorine.
very quiet
Um,
summary, very quick summary.
yeah, you can give Trailorine a quick summary, and she sounds absolutely exhausted on the other line when you mention the dragon.
I guess the question is, because Addie doesn't want to make this call, do we want to try and parlay with the dragon to see if it will not have people under its Storm Morgana, but have a dragon to keep the city safe, or at least the appearance of the city safe?
We'd want
Or
to.
do we want to try and get it back to the plane of Earth and out of our hair?
I think perhaps the simplest solution is to get it back. Straightforward is to get it back to the plane of Earth,
I agree.
because we'd have to talk to the leaders of this Ghana about that, and if they agree, then we'd have to.
Yeah, no, I want the dragon to leave. I would love the dragon to leave. Um, but I also don't want to make the call if, I don't want whatever hammer coming down to come down on our heads, is really what I'm trying to say and do.
It's
I do not
interesting that
think.
you chose the word hammer, Adi. What are you trying to say?
I, what? I'm not.
May just
I,
like puts her
I.
hammer up on her shoulder.
Oh, right, metaphors. Yeah, not really particularly focusing on colloquialisms right now, Mavis. Um, no, I would like the dragon to leave. I do not entirely like the idea of a dragon hanging out because
Yeah,
we,
if we
we
went.
saw him enthrall an entire town. Who the fuck knows what could happen after that? No, that is a horrible idea and people will die.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm.
this sounds too complicated. Why don't we just kill it?
No. He has children. I'm not going to orphan children.
And they're gonna survive very long without their mom or dad or whatever the hell it was.
Father, it could be more of like a bald eagle situation where like one is out hunting or maybe the anyways. Yes, I think the best course of action is to just try and find a new layer for the dragon.
I'm of that opinion as well. I think if we even thought about the diplomatic approach, I would ask that we get Trailorine to send someone more qualified out here.
Oh, for sure. That I do. Ugh, politics. Now my biggest concern is trying to keep the townsfolk from killing him. But I suppose with how everyone is currently, we might just luck out. But yeah, I think Addie, updating Trailerine, but I think is discussing, like, hemming and hawing on what to do and how to deal with the dragon.
Interesting.
The entire time.
A character. When we talk about fighting at a new layer, are we talking about in a prime material here, or back in
No,
the?
back in the
In
in the
the-
earth.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
Like, maybe... Okay, wait, how big is the Well of Worlds? Like, can it fit an adult copper dragon through it?
It
God.
says it unfolds into a circular sheet 6 feet in diameter.
No.
So no.
So we'd have to make a rift, question mark.
We'd have to find the place where the rift would open or has opened.
Not
Yeah.
speaking, like, even though I'm not there, aren't we going through the portal of worlds or whatever? Like, that's...
Yeah.
Because the rift is gone, we'll have to make a new rift, question mark,
I think we
to
can just
get
put
the
the
dragon.
thing on the ground and then go through it, is how it seems like Ike was saying it worked last time.
No, we're talking about how to get the dragon from the prime material to the plane of Earth, not us.
Oh, just make the hole bigger.
I don't think we can.
Yeah, I don't think we can.
Well, we could, but we probably wouldn't be able to keep the Well of Worlds in one piece.
Yeah. That would be ideal. I don't particularly fancy being trapped in the plane of Earth.
That's an Addie problem.
Addie's not going to go through the fucking thing if we're gonna break it. Fuck that! She has shit to do.
So, you guys are talking and discussing this. What were you about to say, Red?
Just
cool.
either way, this is not going to be not going to be easy.
DM, in my illustrious fighting career, how much do I know about dragons, particularly about their shape-shifting abilities?
Oh, right.
Roll me a nature check.
Can I help with that?
Did I join
Please.
in on it?
Yeah.
I have a +5 to nature.
Yeah, Addie, you roll. I'm gonna give Addie advantage.
Okay, and yeah, Henry, you can
This
get
was
in on that as well.
idea. This was Mavis's idea. I just want to say, Mavis prompted this check.
Yeah. No, totally.
Like, I'm pretty sure dragons can shapeshift.
Oh,
How do you know for sure?
natural 20 for 25. Let's fucking go.
So can dragon?
I'm
My initial
smart.
question was, can dragons shapeshift into humanoids? Because if they can, that's one way to get it back through the planes to the plane.
Okay. Really quick, Henry, what were you about to say?
Not as high. My nature isn't as decked out, so I just got a 16.
Okay. Henry, with a 16, you know that dragons, they can polymorph. You've, especially the metallic ones, they are known for polymorphing a lot. And take on humanoid forms to stir the pot for some things. Sometimes they're neutral good or chaotic good, and they like fucking around and having other humanoids find out in their steed. Patty, and Mabel's helping you with a 25. You know that, yeah, of course, metallic dragons can polymorph. They do it all the time. However, one may not be so inclined to polymorph if they have a clutch of eggs to look after. Dragon form is much easier to guard eggs in, as in you're a literal giant fuck off dragon, and getting very few things will, one, fuck with a dragon, and two, fuck with a dragon that is looking after some eggs.
Right.
Yeah. Territorial things and protected things dragons can be.
Yes, this does seem to be the case.
It's possible that we could convince it to come with us.
I think we would have to find a lair first before we can convince it to even look in our direction.
Yes, but once we have found the lair where we can come back, reopen the Well of Worlds, and then it can just trot right into its new home. No breaking of the planes required.
Okay, but that begs the question. One, how do we reopen the planar rift?
Well, we
Two, how
don't
do we...
need to. If it can polymorph into a humanoid size, roughly the size of you or Henri, it should be able to travel through the Well of Worlds just fine, just like you or I.
Oh, I understand now. Okay.
Wizard
I'm
school not all it's cracked up to be, I see. Missing
no,
those critical thinking
I'm
skills.
thinking about 5 steps ahead of you, darling. Because A, we need to get we need to see if Trailerine can to make sure the Well of Worlds A opens up in Morgana instead of Nova Ether. B, get it to then open back up to where we find this new layer. And then C, try and convince the dragon to go through polymorphed with his eggs.
Well,
We
I
have
can
multiple steps to contend with.
get us away to Morgana. I just need to reset up my what's it called?
Word of recall.
My word of recall to here. Perhaps in the Temple of Kelvermore.
I suppose that could work, but it's then getting back to the layer because I am not familiar with the well of worlds. Will it reopen to where we initially go in? Is it random every time? Do we have to roll the dice and pray to the gods that it works? It's not a simple foregone conclusion.
I'm sure you'll think of something, dear.
Yes, I do seem to be doing quite a bit of thinking as of late.
I think you both are looking a little too ahead. You don't even know if the townspeople are going to be okay with this plan of yours.
Yeah, we can't make a decision for the whole town.
Right, people. People are a thing that exists. We're not in
I know
a...
people who've been fucked with by monsters. They're going to want to kill this thing as fast as possible and outright.
Yes, that is something I'm worried about.
To be quite honest, I kind of agree with them. But if you guys want to take the diplomatic approach, you first have to convince everyone else that it's the best idea.
I
I
would
hate that you're right.
really prefer not to kill the dragon.
As would I.
I'm not one to when it comes to trusting dragons and whatnot.
Yeah, I picked that up.
I mean, just look at this dragon. His line of reasoning was, okay, I'm going to be totally safe if I just go pot everybody's heads.
And that it was not great. I agree with you.
It's play.
Their morality and their line of thinking is very different to ours. So,
Yes, so
Yes,
we
to
must...
play
you
the
lying to us, or
yes, to play the devil's advocate. Dragon is obviously operating on a set of doesn't necessarily evil and should be killed outright. It doesn't simply understand that it's wrong by human standards.
And it is intelligent. We have a chance to reason with him. We just need to appeal to, we have found you a layer. please enter the hole in the ground with your children. You heard him. He wants to keep his children safe. I think if we use those feelings, use air quotes, I think we will have a chance of success. But yes, you are right, Hornby. We first have to contend with the rest of the town.
Yes, because many of them, just like that dragon, just want to keep their kids safe.
And that's why
All right.
we are now talking ourselves in circles.
Yes, we are.
We have the bare bones of a plan. We just need more information, especially from Count Fall. With that, I think we'll be able to construct something more concrete.
I think from what I'm hearing, the best course of action is first convincing those in charge that your plan is a good idea, and talking to the dragon to convince him to a sort of stalemate, make him think that he's safe, and then we warp over, find his new home, warp back, and bring him over.
Agreed.
Both parties need to stop whatever they have planned.
For that though, I think here.
You cut out, Jen.
Yeah, no, that was my brain decided to stall.
Oh, I see. I understand now.
The next question is, who should be the one to do convincing? Because I'm typically not very good at that.
Well, Till is very charming. I don't know if they'll be in the correct headspace.
Yeah, speaking of which, this is about the time, like, you guys have been talking for hours, milling around the temple as it slowly kind of, like, empties out until there's only, maybe, like, 2, 3 acolytes left, and you do see the head priest, give a nod to you guys as, uh, as, as they head out, presumably to go to the to Count Flint Falls, to the town hall, I mean. And after like a few more back and forth deliberation about what to do, how to do it, if the townspeople will agree, what if they don't agree, what if they just want to kill the dragon, etc., etc. Till you come out, kind of like clutching your bag, and go up to the rest of the party.
Yeah.
Did it go well?
They're obviously been crying and stuff, and they're like, it went okay.
All right. Do you want to talk about it later? Or now?
Yeah, maybe later, not now. What have you guys been talking about?
Our plan
how
for dealing
to
with the
get
dragon.
Did it not agree to leave?
Not really.
It
It's
was-
like
Not technically.
yes.
Choice is complicated. There's the matter of the townspeople. They probably want some sort of revenge.
Yeah,
We should
also another
go
thing,
to the town
you
hall.
yeah, you guys do know that most of the town is assembled at the town hall at this time.
From
Probably
it
having
being
the same
small.
exact conversation
Yeah, we
that
should
you
go
guys are
talk with
having.
them.
We should.
Yeah, I want to go as
Didn't
soon
wanna-
as possible before this evolves into a mob.
Yeah, just didn't want to go without Till.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I think on the way, explain sort of the bare bones idea to Till and get his like thoughts and weigh in.
The what idea?
The bare bones of the plan of get the dragon back to the plate of Earth.
I fully remember what that plan was that you guys talked about.
Excuse me. Okay, it's A, not trying to get the townspeople to not kill the dragon. B, get the dragon to not enthrall the people. C, go to Plate of Earth, find what we are looking for, and then find a new layer. Come back, get the dragon to polymorph, and take his children with him through the Well of the Worlds, and then we take him to a new layer. And then we go home.
Why don't we see if, like, we could skip a few of those steps and he'll just come straight with us?
We don't know what we'll be facing. I don't know if he'll want to possibly endanger.
It doesn't hurt to ask.
Yeah, we can ask.
Busted wants to protect his eggs. I mean, if I were him, stay put. I follow a whole bunch of people I just met through a portal in a vulnerable condition.
Yes, that is also a worry. But
if I may, I have experience with angry mobs. Rather than if reasoning doesn't work with them, try to lean in on their fears and logic. Try to bring it to their attention that this is but one dragon of a pair. If we slay one, another is going to come to collect its eggs. And even worse, enact vengeance on those who killed its spouse.
that's a bit of a falsehood. We don't know if it actually will.
That doesn't matter. These people don't know that. Let me ask, what would be the best outcome? Get rid of one dragon, scoot it away so its partner stays on one end, or kill one dragon and cross your fingers that another one doesn't pop up.
I'm saying we don't know if there is a spouse or not.
No, yeah, exactly. But these people don't know that. We're trying to convince them that this is the best course of action. If compassion doesn't work with them, then there's always a second option. Leaning into the possibility of a second dragon popping up. Again, we don't 100% know that, but if it's something that we can throw in order to convince these people, then it's something to consider.
Sometimes fear is a better tactic than compassion.
I hate that you're both right, and I hate that I'm agreeing.
It's one of the few things we agree on.
We're not killing the dragon.
No. I would like to not to.
I would also like to avoid that outcome.
At least one of us would most likely perish were we to go into a brooding dragon's lair.
Yeah, let's go make sure they're not going to try to kill the dragon.
Yes, let's. Yeah, I don't
yeah. As you guys are talking, you're walking.
Yeah.
As you guys are talking, you're walking, and eventually you come up to the town hall, and oh boy, is it crowded. It looks like practically almost everybody in Morgana is here.
Mm-hmm.
I was just reading a message. Just gotta make sure everything's going smoothly. It looks like almost everybody in Morgana's here. They're all yelling and shouting, and Count Flintfall is trying to rein everybody in, and he does for like a moment before another yell sparks another conflict, and it all just starts over again. And then he sees you all from the doorway of the town hall, and he says, "Everyone," that's not his voice. "Everyone, please. The champions," that's not his voice either.
Hey, Lorraine, when did you get here?
Shut up. The champions of Sihonavan are here. They will deal with this threat, and we will be living in peace. Please make way for the champions of Sihonavan. Please, please. And they part before you, and you guys walk up to the front of the town hall where Count Flintfall actually steps down from his podium and goes to you all. And he's like, "Please come here. We need to talk privately as we can for just a moment."
All right.
Okay.
Yes. The townspeople, everyone here in the town is very concerned about the dragon being in the mines, especially the miners. Um, the the dragon is in our best vein, and we cannot do our work with it layering up in the Adamantian Mountains, right where we need to do our work at. It's bad enough that we haven't gotten to the rebuilding of Cloudstair. We need the Mint to be going at full force, especially if we need to make enough money for the winter solstice in a few months. You understand?
Yes, we do.
Now, I'm assuming that you talked to the dragon. Thank you for getting my hint. It wasn't easy to get it out there, but what did the dragon say? I will be completely honest with you. The dragon doesn't move out. The town will go up in arms, and there will be nothing I can do to stop them.
Figured that would.
Yep. All right.
It's
So
time to try
the
and avoid. Sorry, not.
yes.
I'm bad at talking to somebody else.
Right. So the reason why the dragon is here is because an artifact that we had recovered was sounded, which prompted every single dragon in the whole of the planar system to think there is a war, and that is why he is here.
Oh, well, I can't blame him for that. A war going on in the outer planes? For if the
Well,
planar tears know this?
there is no war. That's the thing. A bunch of chucklefucks found it and decided to blow it for shits and giggles. So
We the chucklefucks.
we are not the chucklefucks. It was the pirates. They're the chucklefucks. We are completely innocent of all wrongdoing. No, I'm kidding. I don't say that. We will. All it wants is to be safe, and we also want it to leave. We have an idea to see if it will come with us potentially back to the plane of Earth, since we have business there.
And if it doesn't?
Well, let's hope it doesn't get too comfortable in the mines. There is the possibility.
Listen, it's a good idea, but I'm not sure how you can be going about opening tears in the planar system, so close to the town. Now, I am the foreman of the mines. If that's not his voice, I just had it.
Slightly
Accent is how he changes his
Scottish,
accent.
slightly Scottish burr.
He just keeps switching accents.
It's a
Hold on.
side
Well,
effect
he's the
of the
dragon.
He's
dragon.
very stressed.
I think it's a side effect of the magic that the dragon put over the city.
It means his accent was always fake, and now the illusion is dropping.
Addie flavor.
Hey, shut up. You keep your mouth shut over there, God. Even though
Addy Conan.
everyone knows.
Listen, if the dragon doesn't want to go back to the plane of Earth, it can stay in the Adamantian Mountains, far away from us. We don't mind. There are abandoned caverns and mine shafts all down there, far, far from where we mine. We do not mind if the dragon. I don't mind if the dragon stays, as long as it's not in our minds, which is what people are worried about.
I think we can work with that.
I'm just concerned that if you go opening up tears in reality,
No
something worse will something worse will be coming through. We
That
already
is
have a dragon on our hands.
that is a very fair and real fear to have. No, we would hope dragons have the ability to shape change into a humanoid like yourself or me or anyone in this room, really. We have a small portal, a stable one that we can just sort of pop open on the floor, and we're gonna hope that he'll just kind of walk right in with us.
And if he doesn't,
Let's hope he does.
no, we can't be doing that. We
It's
have
not beat
to.
around
We
the
have
bush,
to.
we'll kill it.
Or negotiate it to find a different
negotiate it.
home on the
The first
prime
plan is gonna
material.
work, but if you're so worried about that, we'll kill it.
Oh, for the love of the gods.
Why don't we just...
You let us worry about the consequences. What happens if he doesn't?
We're your champions.
That's
Trust us. We have multiple
That's fair.
plans in place.
Do you want me to give you some maps deeper through the Adamantium Mountains?
That would be
There are...
wonderful.
Actually, hold on. Do you have maps of older abandoned caverns and mine shafts?
He does.
If you have those maps, then we those as options. We can come into the negotiation with the dragon with options.
Count Flintful says, of course I have maps of some of the abandoned caverns deep in the mountains. But I can't guarantee that they're entirely monster free. They've been sitting there abandoned for decades.
Oh my god, dungeon crawl? Oh my god, Ike, dungeon crawl?
If we need to clear out the monsters, and
It's part of our job.
This is your DM speaking. Yes, I'm trying to make you guys go through a fucking dungeon crawl. Every time you guys are like, oh, we should just go back to the plane of Earth, I'm like, And then he, after this brief powwow, Count Flintfall, goes back to his podium and he says, attention everyone! This here are the champions of Sihonavan, and they have vowed to take care of this dragon threat, once and for all, so we need not worry anymore. Champions, if you'd be so inclined, say a few words to the fair people of Morgana.
just watch Ember
That's your cue.
immediately sort of
Yeah,
start
I
shrinking back.
Yeah, I think Addie's also like, oh shit, fuck.
We'll take a step forward.
Maybe Mother Mavis, the Monster Slayer,
or
would like
Mother
to say a
Mavis,
few
the
words
Monster
here.
Slayer.
Till tapped in.
Till's good
Go Till.
Till's good with people.
Till has that riz.
Esteemed citizens of Morgana.
Or
You and Till walk up together.
Oh no, I second I hear, oh, Mother Mavis! I'm letting Mavis do this.
Okay, perfect.
I think we need a title drop. I think it would help the people, to be honest.
Yeah. When I first became a champion of Sihonavan, it wasn't for glory, or fame, or to continue on my legacy as Mavis the Monster Slayer. No.
Oh my god.
It was to help people and settlements like yours to make peace come to your towns and cities again in these trying times. And if the gods will grant this blessing, I hope that we all can carry on with calm heads and proud hearts so that we can get through this trying time together. So if everyone would like to join me in a group prayer.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Alright, time to take out a dragon. Alright, let's go. Thunder Force or whatever. Let's get out of here.
Audrey fully picks up the college kids. It's just like, what? Let's go! Woo!
Ember's already got like a foot half
Yeah,
out
as
the
you
door.
guys, as you guys speed walk out of the town hall, everyone starts
Wait,
cheering after
Kate's
you
trying to
all.
say something.
Can I say one thing?
Yeah.
I'm gonna finish the group prayer, and that is me casting Word of Recall on the town hall.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, nice.
As a location, yeah. And then I will leave with what is it called? Methodist preacher peace signs in the air down the middle aisle.
Oh my god, it's the JFK, like.
On it, yeah. Mother Mavis for president.
Nothing bad ever happened to the companies.
Nothing bad ever happened to JFK. He lived a long, healthy life.
He did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you guys can go to tavern or Mavis's house. Actually, I'm gonna split you guys up.
Oh God. Okay.
Why would you do that?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, no.
Justin, we're gonna be doing the thing.
Oh.
Oh no!
Huh?
Oh yes. So,
Do
the
I
rest
need
of
to
you, the
be?
rest of you can go. Hmm?
Am I?
I mean, I was gonna try to talk with if this is like we're settling down for the night and like sleeping and stuff. I was gonna try to talk with Henri.
I'm cool with doing that first if you want.
Yeah. So, Red, also to your question, yes. Yeah, but you guys find a tavern for the night. Unless you stay in Mavis's house. I don't know. Or her grandchild's house, her great grandchild's house. Doesn't matter to me. But you all enter a tavern that's pretty bare bones. There's just the tavern keep at the front of the bar. She is a dark green tiefling woman with a shock of blonde hair, and she's wiping down the counters and looks up and says, "Oh, hello. Welcome to the Dusty Pickaxe. Um, went to the town hall. What did they say?"
We'll be dealing with the dragon. There's nothing to fear.
We? Who's we?
My companions. Sorry. Addie, Champion Sihonavan. Lovely to meet
Oh,
you.
so you're the champions. Actually, you. I've seen you before.
Me?
And she points to you, Addie.
Oh, yes! I come through here every now and again. I work at the Bounty Hunters Guild.
Yes, that's where I recognized you from. Well,
Probably.
please have a seat. Let me know if you need anything.
Lovely.
Rooms are 5 copper a person. Meal, if you want it to get thrown in, is a silver.
Oh, thank you
2
so
silver.
much. Yeah, that would be lovely. And I'll pay the lovely lady 5 coppers per person, and dinner for everyone. So wait, hold on. There's 5 of us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
I always get confused too because I'm like, oh shit, I gotta count myself, but I'm not playing.
Yeah, I'll get dinner for everyone and rooms for everyone. Oh.
But yeah, you guys get your drinks and your meals and your keys for your rooms and whatnot. You settle down to eat. And I imagine you guys talk about like, oh, the game plan, like what spell slots you gotta prepare, things like that, for what's gonna be coming next, how to break it to oh, before you left, Count Flintful told you that he will keep the maps out for you all at Foreman's house. So when he's under the thrall, he doesn't have to worry about giving you anything when Zolamed wakes up. So you can just go right into his house and take the maps and go. Yeah, talking. Yeah, talking
Sorry,
about.
that's just so funny to me. Hello, good morning. Sorry, we're sort of not breaking into your house, but also kind of breaking into your house. Bye. Like,
Yeah, basically. Do you all talk about anything else while you're all down there?
I know Till wanted to talk with Henri. Right now, I don't have anything.
I don't have anything either.
I think
Mavis?
if we talked about anything, it would just be looking over the schematics and stuff from different places that the dragon can go to.
Yeah.
He'll have that out for us tomorrow. I think he
Oh,
needs
okay,
to
alright.
find it.
Gotcha. All right, my bad.
Yeah. Yeah, Count Flintful most likely went back to his house and started rifling through all of his minor stuff so he can get everything ready for you guys tomorrow. But One by one, you guys kind of retire after eating your fill until it is just Till and Henri left downstairs. The tavern keeper, she has gone to the back and has instructed you to shout if you need anything. Um,
Mm.
but yeah.
I think Henry's had a stressful day, so he asked for a nice big jug of milk to drink at the bar.
Okay.
Looks like you've had a hell of a day, kid.
Yeah. Quick question before I start this conversation. Just because I've meant to ask this before and forgot. In the journal, did it imply that Claudius had met Henri at any point? Or was it just like talking of like in passing of like, oh yeah, Athelson talks about this friend?
Athlison talks about his friend.
Okay.
His
Okay,
friend.
okay, okay. Yeah. Hell of a day. Going from giggling stupidity to going through a box of my dad's things.
Really? You've
Yeah.
found some things of his?
Oh, more like a strange man left a box of his things here 20 something years ago.
Wow. Must have been a good friend to your father for him to hold on to those things for so long.
Oh, I mean, the head priest just kept it, I guess. I forgot to ask why. Just kept it and knew my name and my preferred name. And knew I'd be here eventually.
Well, I hope what you found has given you some comfort. I know you've been waiting a long time for something new. When it came to your father.
Given me answers, closure, and something to work towards.
It's good.
Yeah. He gave me my name. He named me.
Really?
Yeah. I wonder if that's why my mom always says it with such vitriol.
I mean, you can never quite know with your mother. She always kind of talks that way. She has a razor stuck in her throat. That's good to know.
She must have been nice at some point for someone to love her.
She's gotten colder over the years. I can see that being a thing. From what I heard, your mother had a complicated home life. Some people, when faced with that kind of thing, they melt away and others turn to stone. Guess you could say your mother's a very hard rock.
Yeah. Trying to get anything from her is like trying to get blood from a stone.
Ain't that the truth? But hey, you don't need to worry about that anymore. You're finally away from her, and it looks like
and
gotten some answers from whatever your dad left behind for you.
Yeah. Yeah, he left me a letter.
Really?
Yeah. Just saying that he was like wrote this down. That like he loves me, in a better place. Sorry he couldn't, be there to stop what my mom did to me.
That's
I have their wedding bands.
how did he know about? I mean, your mom, and the sounds of it, it sounds like he knew he was gonna die.
Probably just a feeling.
I understand that. I mean, as sad as it sounds, it still sounds like a somewhat nice letter. You got
Yeah.
more from your dad in that piece of paper than most men get from their fathers their whole lives.
I got the rings, a handkerchief with his initials, carved crystals and stuff.
That's good. I know how sentimental you can be when it comes to your trinkets, so now you have some little something extra to add to your box. Huh?
I mean, when you don't have anything that's really yours, you kind of cling to that stuff. I had a whole house, but
Yes.
none of it was mine.
Well, like I said before, Till, away from your mother now. Gotten some answers from your father. You have all the room in the world to create a home of your own. Somewhere you can keep your things, somewhere that you can collect your knickknacks, somewhere to be happy in.
Maybe.
All it takes is time. Trust me.
Yeah. I mean, I have stuff to do before that, but
Oh, right. All this champion stuff.
yeah.
I'm sure it'll be over in a blink of an eye.
We have like a good 8, 7 artifacts left to get.
We've been pretty fast at picking them up.
Yeah, but now we have a whole dragon to handle?
Yeah, that's fun. I mean, honestly, we would have this whole business done and over with if we just went over there and killed it, but I know you guys,
We're not killing it.
I know, you, no problem. We're doing the other route. I mean,
We're not making. I mean, to be fair, we don't know if there's another parent in the picture, and if there isn't, we're not making an orphan out of those children.
fair enough. Not a problem. Well, I hope some of that weight on your shoulders is a little lighter now.
Yeah. I wonder what Answers does. How do you know that he didn't? Or I can't remember because God didn't tell me in the book. Did they get married? I mean, they have their wedding bands and stuff, but was there like an official wedding? Or were you there? Because you seem to know my mom really well.
That well, Henry wants to say that I don't know of, but I'll let Ike let me know.
God, God imparts from the sky and is like, my bad.
All right, so
Till was born before they got married. No, Till was born. No, Claudius died before they got married, and then Till was born out of wedlock.
Oh my God, Till's a child of wedlock. Sorry.
Damn, I'm really a bastard.
Till's a bastard too.
Are you saying that Henry knows that?
Depends on how much you kept in contact with Anne after the whole, like chopping off her hand thing. Yeah.
That's a hate fuck type of communication level. Like you're talking about.
I mean, the hand thing. I'm pretty sure timeline-wise, the hand thing would have happened after the supposed Claudius thing. At least when we talked about it. So yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I always got the impression that Anne's pretty private. You know what I mean? So I'm not sure if she would tell Henry. Okay, I'm getting married, and hey, here's a wedding.
You know what? I
Probably
don't
tell
even
Henry
think.
to pound sand, TBH.
To be completely honest with how private Anne is, I don't think she would have wanted to get married.
I mean, there's a difference between a big wedding and a private ceremony in the eyes of whatever god you prefer.
All right.
Maybe they had a conflict of interest. Henry doesn't know.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, all right. Okay, that makes sense. Just logic-wise, I agree with you. I don't think Henry would know that. So I think Henry just says, your mother was always very private. I didn't even know she was married, unmarried, or I didn't know about your existence for a good while. I don't think I ever got an invite or anything like that. Or anybody for that matter if she decided to do something like that.
I mean, based on how much your group seems to hate me. Probably for the best that my existence was known. Unknown, sorry.
Let's not dwell on that too much, Till. You don't need to worry about that. I told you I'm gonna get that sorted. I just want you to focus on making
I mean, are you
sure.
sure they haven't hated me since I was born?
What makes you say that?
Just why would there be so much effort into hiding me? Yeah, my mom's a private person, but there are nobles that are private that don't keep their children fully isolated, that do this to them. And so it's just, I've just was thinking that maybe they had a grudge against a baby or something I couldn't control. Like say your group of weird people, don't have beef with sorcerers, but maybe it was just me as a sorcerer or something, like the storm in my veins or whatever.
I'm not sure, Till. I'm not sure entirely about the circumstances behind your birth. I'm sure Anne would know, but I knew better than to ask her why she treated you the way that she did.
I mean, you didn't even know I existed until recently, so
Yes.
must have been funny. When Trailering said my last name at that champion dinner, and then you were like, "Oh shit, Anne has a kid."
When did Henry find out about that? Was it at the champion dinner, or was it
Yeah,
during one of
it
the
was at the
long runs?
champion dinner because Trailering was a bitch and was like, "Talana Blackpearl, you will get your act together."
Yeah, that was definitely interesting. I never expected your mother to allow you to do something like this. I'm glad she did, though. It gave you the space you needed to finally break away from
I
her.
think she sensed that I was about to burn the house down if I didn't get out. And I had always been a good, obedient little kid.
I mean, most parents, when they run into a kid like that, I don't know, they sign him up for some kind of sport, piano lessons, not really throwing him into the fray of a world-ending event.
Yeah,
To each
but
their own.
I'd be kept under the watchful eye of Trailering, so.
So I mean, there's only
Who
so
knows? If
much
I
you
if
can
I
learn from.
annoy her enough or bother her enough, maybe she'll just kill me.
Who'll kill you?
Anne.
Your mother?
Yeah.
As cold as she might be, I don't think she would do something as drastic as that.
If your wife became a warlock, would you kill her?
This thing, fucking Hardy's like, what the fuck? This is his face. Excuse me.
Damn, what a question.
I mean, this is me extrapolating. Like, it's
No,
it
no, no, no.
seems like...
I need you to stop with your little theories or ideas or drawing in the blanks. I've already told you I'm doing more than I should, more than I should be to try to keep you safe. And when you say things like that, you put me in a very uncomfortable position.
Would you?
I answer some shit like that. How dare you ask me if I'm gonna kill my wife or I would kill my wife?
Would you?
Why are you even asking me this?
Can you just answer the question?
No, I'm not gonna answer your damn question. We've come down here to relax, and I thought we were having a very nice conversation until you started asking me these little hypothetical questions about the death of my wife by my own hands. I know you've had a really fucked up day today, Till. Don't you dare ask me something like that ever again.
Yeah. I hope you know the answer, even if you won't tell me.
I think it's time you go to bed, Till. I'd rather be alone right now.
How well do you know my mom? How well do you know Anne?
Oh, I told you I'm done with our conversation. I'm trying my very best to stay composed. Because I know you've had a very rough day.
Yeah, it's a
And I
little.
know you're not entirely in your right mind. Because if
No,
you
no, I
were,
think I'm in my
you would
right
know
mind
not
right
to
now.
I think if you were, you know not to press a man when he tells you to stop.
When have I ever listened to that? Ever. It would be it would be less of my right mind if I stopped immediately.
I don't think that's the kind of thing you should be telling the man who's trying to keep you alive.
Why? Why are you trying to keep me alive?
Do I have to have a reason?
Yes. Because you knew me for 2 weeks. It would be so much easier. I mean, maybe not like politically and all of the problems, but why are you so invested in this? In me staying alive? You owe my mom a favor? Is that it? Because it would be so much easier if you let your little group of people just kill me.
Because I see you and my kids still. So please let me do this kindness for you. Not make this hard for me.
I don't think
Harder
this
than it
is a
already is.
kindness.
Keeping you alive is a kindness. It's one I don't offer to many people at all. You're making it very difficult for me to keep you out of harm's way. I got your mother off your back, and now I'm offering you a way out. All I ask of you is to consider a future where you're happy, and one that you
Oh,
don't have to run to trouble every time it pops up, every time it emerges.
don't think that's possible.
It's just like you said, you got into this thing because you were trying to help me, right? You were looking into me. And
Yeah.
now I'm trying to solve this whole issue. I'm trying to get you out of it, but you're making it very difficult for me. And you keep
But what if
pressing me like this.
you're avoiding the question? It's a simple yes or no.
Are you referring to the question about my wife?
Yes.
I'm not gonna answer a fucking question like that. I already told you.
Just
Quite frankly, I'm insulted that you would even ask me something like that. After how much I'm sticking my neck out for you.
again, why? Yeah, you see your kids
You
in
got
me.
you got you got in
But
trouble because of me. Do I need any other reason? I'm trying to do you
you
solid.
didn't
I'm
know
trying to
that at
fucking
that
help you out.
point.
But you told me it after the fact.
I, I don't understand why why
until I'm beat and I'm really done with these questions.
If you had to pick between like one of your kids and your wife, who would you pick?
All right, I think man. So
This is what
I
we call
almost
lashing out. This is what we call lashing out.
I almost say I think you do see Henry's fist clench for a second, and oh, God, I so wanted Henry to fucking bitch slap Till, but I think he just gets up instead and walks over to his room because he realizes he can just end this conversation by walking away.
Aren't we? Where are we? I thought we were in his room.
Thought we were downstairs at the tavern.
In the tavern.
Yeah,
Oh,
sitting there drinking.
Two would have been like not
Till.
doing this in public.
There's no one around.
There are always ears.
There's nobody around. Everyone's at the town hall. We're doing their shopping and shit.
Yeah, I think he very abruptly gets up and just says goodnight, Till, and walks out of the main tavern room after getting asked a question like that.
Until we'll just kind of like say and just be like, "You're just like Anne."
Oh shit.
I think Henry stops for a moment and he says, "No, I'm not, because I'm here and she isn't." And he just walks
Yeah,
upstairs.
you are because you're picking me over other people.
He just keeps walking upstairs. He's done with that whole conversation.
Yeah, so Henry, you go upstairs to your room, and Till, you are alone at the bar with the conversation playing on repeat in the back of your mind.
Till starts breaking stuff.
What?
Chairs, stools.
Oh,
They're
God.
full on just.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
not
so the
getting our deposit
barkeeper,
back.
the barkeep comes out when she hears everything, and is like, "What in the blazes are you doing?
I can fix it. Shut the fuck up.
Oh
You
shit.
can get out of my tavern talking to me like that.
Your tavern's
Actually,
fucking
get
stupid."
out. Get out.
Till
Take your.
throws us.
You can have your money back out of my tavern."
I don't care. Just use it to pay for the stupid fucking repair. Until leaves and slams the door behind them.
Oh my god. Yeah. I assume that you're just
Do we
walking
hear
through.
that from upstairs?
Yeah, like
Depends on how
Full on
light of
just
a
shouting.
Yeah, probably. Probably hear that. And you go downstairs and you see everything, and the barkeeper says, "I want no one. You are not allowed back in my tavern after tonight. You can go somewhere else with your friend."
what the fuck happened?
I'm not even like Ember takes us in, she starts talking, and Ember's like, I don't care what she's saying, and is going after Till.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Till
think
has
it's more
shapeshifted into to look like someone else. Like they're just in the crowd, or they're just finding us place and bunkering down and just.
Yeah,
not.
I flipped the lady like how much would furniture cost in this world? I don't know, like 10 gold. Fuck it. That'll cover everything.
You're rich.
Yeah, I like toss 10 gold on the counter and I like peel off after Ember.
Okay. Bill, how well do you want to be hidden? How much do you not want to be found?
I really want to not be found.
All right, roll me a. Oh God, what check would that be?
Stealth.
Hold on. Is it stealth?
I think
I
it would
mean,
be.
they disguise themselves and then.
Disappeared into a crowd.
Yeah, roll stealth with advantage because you are a changeling. I mean, no, you're not.
Oh, that guy rolled up. Everyone knows I'm a changeling.
Okay.
Yeah,
No
I
one in the
blurted that
party knows
out.
I'm a changeling, but I have told everyone because who cares? That is a 17. Myself's not
All
that good.
right. Addie and Ember, roll.
I can roll perception.
Investigation.
I mean, I'd be using my perception.
Yeah, could I give Ember like advantage?
Sure. Roll perception.
Bonk
And
advantage.
Addie, since you're also with her, you can help her.
Sweet.
Well, it's a I do have a plus 13, so that's a 26.
Oh no! Holy shit! Okay, is this a genuine, do you not want us to find you? Till?
I mean, in character, Till doesn't. Out of character, it'd be funny.
You okay with it?
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely. I'm about to go on a downward destructive spiral.
And I think like
Okay.
Okay.
Ember with 20 wisdom is recognizing that and is like, okay.
Oh boy.
gonna help try and slow this a little bit.
Slow this
Yeah.
fucked up
So,
roll.
there's a slight drizzle coming down, in Morgana when you leave, and using the kind of muddy streets to their to the both of your advantages. Addie and Ember, you don't quite make it far enough for them to not be able to, kind of discern like where you went, and even the skies. They kind of follow your footsteps to like a random alleyway where you are in your destructive streak. There are like, especially with the rain coming on kind of suddenly, um there are scorch marks in the ground and barrels kicked over and things punched through, and just pretty much a destructive trail that follows you that they can then follow. And when they get close to you, do you change back into your
Yeah.
what they, yeah. And as you realize they get closer, you change back, and they pretty much are like, "Hey, buddy,
Yeah,
what do you guys do?"
Hey, Till?
What?
What happened?
None of your business. I will be back in the tavern in a second. I will fix all the stupid fucking furniture.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it. It's fine. You're not okay, but do you want to talk about it?
I don't know, because talking about it seems to make it worse. And I don't know you guys. I've known you for like 3 weeks, and you've seen a lot of my shit. And I barely know anything about you two other than you're a bounty hunter and your mom's missing. That's it. You guys know so much about me, and I know jack shit about you. So maybe I don't want to fucking talk to two goddamn fucking strangers.
Oh,
I get that. I get that. That's. I think I'd be pretty frustrated in your case too.
but it's not. There's no scale to our friendship, Till. There's no... Even if I know so much, that won't stop me from wanting to listen.
No, because here's the thing. It kind of is a scale, because right now, you guys know so much about me. And yeah, maybe you'll listen, and you'll listen to the newest woes of my life, but it's unbalanced, because you guys know, everyone knows so much about me, and I know nothing about anyone.
Would balancing the scales help?
I don't know.
Would punching me help?
No. Punching Henri would help, but I yelled at him. And I feel bad, but I don't feel bad because he's a bastard. And I'm mad at him, but I'm more mad at my mom. And he's... And
I will approach, slowly, but approach. Your anger is more than justified. And I look down at some of the destruction. I go, and you needed a good outlet for it.
I feel bad for the chairs and the stools.
Don't feel bad for the chairs and the stools. They'll get rebuilt.
No, I have mending. I can fix them.
I've already paid the barkeep. It's fine.
Well, I'm still gonna fix them.
She's a fucking bitch.
She's a bit of a bitch.
I yelled at her.
It wasn't fantastic to take it out on her property, but you can make amends for that.
It's fucked up, because Henri wouldn't give me a straight answer to something that really should be a simple question, you know? I was like, if your group ordains your wife must die, would you kill her? Would you pick between your wife or your kids? And he wouldn't answer them.
You do see, I think, Ember's eyebrows shoot up as she hears that. She goes, okay. I will be honest, I've wondered about those questions myself. I don't really have a response to that other than I thought about asking those myself.
Yeah, and he was going on about the audacity of me asking that.
Has he met you? Sorry, not the time.
No, he was like, you're clearly not in a right state of mind because you know to stop asking questions. And I really looked at him in the face and I went,
that's fucking shitty. What the fuck?
It's like, if I was in the wrong state of mind, I'd have immediately stopped.
I'm sorry. What the fuck?
I'm a bit on your side for that. The question maybe wasn't tactful.
The best.
But his response
How
was
do you
not.
ask that tactfully?
It has to be Ember asking, I think. Sorry. But
I mean, I kind of just, it's...
We could draw we could draw a dick on his face if that'd make you feel better. The really detailed one, the centaur. Just right across from one side, one cheek, to the over the nose, to the other.
No, you see, instead of drawing one, when he wakes up, just prestidigitate it on his face. So that way, I won't have to risk getting, slapped or something.
But then I'll do it. It'll be funny.
I can do it.
But we're deflecting again. We're deflecting again.
Oh, yeah, no, Emma can do it. Emma's sneaky as fuck.
You guys were trying to talk to me about stuff, and I deflected with humor.
I wanted to let you. It seemed to help you take a breath. But,
yeah.
I'm willing to answer questions you might have about me.
kind of hard to ask questions when I don't even know where to start. Like, I know you're not comfortable going on the caravan routes, and that you're looking for your mom who went missing.
Yeah.
That's as much as I know about you, really. And that you kind of know everyone.
I don't.
That is
I spent a lot of
You know
time.
everyone.
I spent a lot of time traveling around Sihonavan. You meet a lot of people.
apparently everyone.
I don't want to go
Apparently everyone.
I don't want to go on the caravan routes. Because several of them would probably be happy to see me dead or at least behind bars.
Addie's eyes like shoot upwards.
Oh, Ember, you rapscallion, what law did you break?
Oh, I didn't. They. I took the fall for my mother's disappearance, but it wasn't just my mother that disappeared. It was a very large portion of the caravan.
Did I ever hear about that, God? Just out of curiosity.
How old are you again?
Like 23 now. Should change my birthday. The rest of y'all don't know this.
Let me DM you really quick.
Okay. Continue.
Yeah.
That is. Oh my. Yes, I can see why the caravan would want your head on the actual pike or the metaphorical one.
And they're not the only ones. I tend to be in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Addie, you would not know about the caravan.
Okay.
You really have shit luck.
And I'd be willing to talk more about it maybe another time. I don't know. Alley at night, best place.
An alley at night while it rains, the best time for traumatic backstories.
It's the
and
most
and also
thematic.
we're focusing on you, not on me.
I feel like that's a deflection tactic.
It's we can come back to it later because we really should be focused on you, and not on me.
Yeah.
It's not so much as a not wanting or unwilling to answer those questions. It's we want to make sure you're okay or not feeling like absolute horseshit.
I think I'm gonna keep feeling like absolute horseshit because it seems like every time I get more answers, it gives me, closure on stuff, and then also sucker punches me in my non-existent dick.
Hey, really quick flavor text. Till, kind of like the more upset you kind of get, harder it rains just a little bit.
Whoa.
But continue.
Excuse me.
Oh,
But
you're
continue.
very powerful. Got it.
But continue.
My passive
Teehee.
perception, I'm just
Just
noticing.
sorry.
I'm just noticing this, like, huh? I'm gonna
Yeah,
fade
an
away.
accidental typhoon showing up as as I had stormed out of the building.
Yeah,
Like, I'm not gonna say anything, but I'm gonna keep an eye on that.
Yeah, it's not the rainy season yet, so it's a little out of season, but you
Yeah.
know.
But
A dragon's nearby. Weird weather happens.
your anger is to be expected. I would frankly be a little surprised if you weren't angry and frustrated.
I would be concerned if you weren't. Because at least you're feeling things, even though it sucks beyond fucking belief.
I think if I see my mom again, I'm going to kill her.
That's fair. Do you want me to?
Sure.
Nope. No, I'm going to avoid that joke.
You can help.
I was just gonna say, do you want me to enchant a baseball bat for you? Because I'm starting to get good at that.
That'd be fantastic.
I'll put it on
For
my
more
to-do
reasons.
list.
She also killed my dad.
What? Sorry. I am so sorry.
Yeah. He left me a letter saying that he loved me. And that he was sorry he wouldn't get to know me.
Oh,
And he named me.
He did?
If Till will accept it, I will offer a hug.
Yeah, Till take a hug.
Group hug. He has very good taste in names, your father.
Yeah. They have their wedding bands too. So he left me some stuff.
That's good.
No, you never knew him, but at least you have something of his.
Yeah. I don't get why Henri's trying so hard to like save me from his stupid group.
I will share a look with Ember. Right, the group thing.
Yeah, I can maybe offer some insight, but I just can't go into detail.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to. I'm used to people not saying anything, so what's one more person?
I promised that I would at least say what I could.
It was, Henry offered to give Ember some answers. Wait, hold on. Me, brain deleting. Was Till there when Ember was like, hey,
Yes, I pulled
Henry
both
Yes.
of you guys in.
Also, keep in
Okay.
mind you haven't told Till about what you overheard Henri and Anne talking about.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get to that.
That's the part
Uh-oh.
where I think Ember can't say that or won't risk it, and we'll leave that for Addie to say it.
That's
That-
that's fair because
Now that Ember's under oath.
Yeah, who knows if that,
that might cross a line that
Yeah.
accidentally is there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
But Ember will say, I think he picked up this attitude that he has to be the one to defend everything. And judging from what I learned about order organization, I don't really know.
Organization. Sorry.
Fucked up.
It's full of people like that.
Sorry.
Well, my mother's certainly not.
That's
Well, actually, no. She that's it's quintessential hers. She must, except hers is I will control everything to protect it. Supposedly, just like how I will pick my child over my lover and then lock said child away in a house for 20-something years.
And I can see how she arrived there based on what I know. It's very twisted. I will be clear. None of this is okay.
Great!
That's very concerning.
You have no idea how concerned I am.
I know, I think from the look on your face I can gather. But what little you can, or is it just nothing at all?
The consequences are bad if I feel pretty much any details. Gist of it is that his reason for not telling you anything, Till, is valid. I don't agree with them, and I don't agree with any of the methods.
Bill's face immediately closes off at that. Just like
it's. I shouldn't say valid. It's from his perspective reasonable, and I understand where he's coming from.
Logically
I-
or
Logically.
personally?
Logically. I don't agree with any of it. I came out of it disliking his order more than I did going in.
Hold on, I need to reread what we learned. God,
great. Great.
I am sorry.
Great.
But there is something we can tell you, or at least I can.
Yes.
Hold on, can I get a summary of what the fuck we overheard in Anne's house, because I don't know where that is?
I know
I would
part
love
of
to
it.
give you a summary. I would love to give you a summary, but this bitch can't remember what was talked about.
I know part of it was that Henri took Anne's arm.
That was the most memorable part of that.
Yeah, I know, that's the most memorable. There's other shit. Hold on.
It was mostly Anne and Henri like talking and like snipping at each other, but Henri
There
was
wasn't
like,
important
"I have
things.
your vote, right?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which yeah. Addie's
Yeah,
like,
I
I have
remember.
something to tell you, and Ember's like, for the sake of not violating my vow, I'm gonna go stand at the entrance to the alley. Just in case.
Right.
I will still it's one of those like my
I
perception means I can still hear you.
Yeah, I'm genuinely trying to find it because, like, in character, I don't want to give like bullshit. Because I genuinely cannot fucking remember. Okay, no, that's too far. Where the fuck is it? I'm literally crying. Where did it go? I don't know where it went.
And how many sessions ago was it?
I don't
What
remember.
session was
It was a while.
I think it was when we got back from the plane of
It was
water.
the session after Till, talked with her. Like it was like that session after Till.
Yeah, I just need to
I think it was
find
session
Adonis.
30?
Nope, that's Addie's diary. So let's just hold on. Body. That's Ravon's body. Hold on. Was it in? No, wait. Was it this?
Okay, session 30, like at 2 hours and 7 minutes, I think he was looking through Till's box of trinkets. So it was somewhere before that.
Let's see.
No, session
I'm gonna
30.
bring
We're in the where we're going to get the Nightfall Pearl. Hold on. Found it. Henri cuts off Anne's hand. Underlined. Session 31.
Okay.
Found it.
Okay.
Found it. All right. Okay. Yeah, I think
before we get into this, if you want to like gather the notes or whatever, we can just hop back to Henri really quick.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
If you want to, like, I don't know if anyone wants to mute themselves and like.
Yeah, because I want to hear
peruse
whatever the
through
fuck
this.
you have planned with Henri.
Yeah. So Henri, you go up to your room, ignoring the shouts and the breaking of furniture downstairs. You don't give a shit. And you go to your room and you kind of close your eyes for a moment, just breathing in deeply, trying to will your anger away. As the rain starts to come down, when from the open window hops in a raven.
I guess it tippity taps at the window, get my attention.
Yeah.
It
It taps on the window a little, calls,
Like soaked.
and you open your and you open your eyes and you kind of you've been expecting this for a while, but it happening tonight of all nights kind of makes your unintended blood boil.
Yeah. Honestly, Henry he looks haggard, bro. This is too much for his cold little heart to bear right now.
It
Oh
really
man.
is.
Oh
And the
man.
raven opens its beak. The raven, it opens its beak and it says, "Meeting. Meeting now."
Hey, little shit machine, get out of here.
Cocks its head to the side and caws again and says, "Meeting. Meeting now. Between the hands."
God, if I wanted to avoid this makes me stressed. Uh, oh no.
Come on, Henry the Red.
I have to channel my Henry the Red.
Just imagine being pissed at Till. Till primed you for this conversation.
This is coming from the man who has to rehearse before he enters a line at a fast food place. Ooh. Okay. And the only thing is,
And
I feel like this is a terrible place to do it in this room in an inn.
It's now thundering. It's thematic. It's fine.
What a dark and stormy night.
All right, fine. Everybody's occupied
I
with
do
this.
want to keep stressing that there is nobody except for maybe the tavern keeper downstairs
Mavis.
in this tavern, and Mavis, who is sawing logs in her room.
You can probably
Alright,
hear her
fine.
over the thunder.
I'll trust you in this. All right,
Hold up,
I-
she's what? No.
Sawing logs. Isn't that the term?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's like
snoring?
snoring.
Means okay, I've
Snoring.
never heard that term.
Oh, that might be an East Coast thing.
Oh, no, I've never heard it either.
What?
Oh.
That's a New England thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a
probably.
New England thing. I'm a little too far south for y'all.
Damn, alright.
Damn.
Dang.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Also, you don't know if she's sawing logs. She could be, late night crocheting.
See, that's what I'm worried
With her
about.
cataracts? With her fucking cataracts?
Also,
No.
she's so deaf she won't hear shit.
I don't.
Hey,
With Kate, no. Kate be like, actually, at this
Hey.
time, I think Mavis would be right on the door for whatever reason. Her
actually,
mama's
you know
head should
what?
just go off.
How about this? I make 2 rolls. 1, a luck check to see if she's still even awake, and 2, a perception check to see if she's listening. And I won't tell you, I'll GM Ike.
At disadvantage because you're a deaf fucking old woman.
I mean, that's the thing. There's a chance of that happening, which is something that Henry would not risk with this important and dangerous of a call.
The raven casts silence on the room.
Damn. Well, that means Henry can't hear.
Modified silence.
I'll take it. Whatever. All right. I think Henry begins the ritual. Go again.
Yeah, he pushes like the bed to the side to make sure that there's enough space on the floor to do this rune and everything and make the spots where they need to be.
Lock the door. Double lock the door. I think.
Just shove a sheet under it so it muffles the sound so you can't eavesdrop through the bottom. That's what I did.
All right, sure. Why not? I do that too. He gets another sheet that he kind of drapes over the floor for his next part, which is he draws blood and
Natural.
makes an intricate circle. Let's wait for Red to come back then. Anybody else need to use the restroom?
Yeah,
I'll
I
go
actually
use it.
do.
If we're taking a piss break, might
Yeah.
as well.
Take it.
Yeah, let's have
I
a
am
piss break.
so sorry, Justin, for Till coming out of nowhere with that shit.
Yeah, no, it's cool.
There,
I hope you know when it comes to Henry with that question, it was less about him avoiding the question and more him being offended that someone would ask that question, like they aren't sure which one you would choose.
okay, but gestures to Till. You think that child has any concept of a healthy relationship?
Yeah, and also the other thing, the whole you obviously don't have a clear head because you wouldn't be asking this. That's less of you're in danger and more of you see that I said no and that I don't want you to press me on this yet you've asked me 3 times in a row.
Yeah, but also, when has Till... I'm not disagreeing, but also Till doesn't understand healthy boundaries.
Okay.
They are learning.
All right.
Like, again, points to their life. They've never had a healthy boundary established by anyone. So they don't know what the fuck those are.
Understandable.
Oh yeah, still fucked of them to do. There's a reason. There's like internal logic and like reasoning. Doesn't mean it's good or okay. But they've never had a healthy boundary, and so their mother is, and now that they're not bowing to quote unquote their mother anymore, they're going to keep pushing stuff like this as they're figuring out what the fuck boundaries are. But also, like, they just found out that their mother, like, killed their dad. So to them, there isn't, like, that, like, it's not an innate, why would it be bad to ask Henri this? Like, why, like, you're even, like, questioning. Like, it's because Till doesn't know. Till doesn't know Henri that well. Till doesn't know how he interacts with his family. Like, sure, he talks a lot of stuff about, like, his kids and, like, sees Mavis, but, like, sees how him and Mavis go along. He's like, maybe that's... I have no idea what the fucking normal family is. So, like, their basis is their mother and how their mother interacted with them. So, they're kind of just presuming that Henri's a better liar.
Henri is not a very good liar.
No, but, like,
back.
Till's 21 and has seen no one. So,
Henri literally got a +1 to deception.
meanwhile, my +9.
Right, I am also back.
Oh, I have to go pee.
think
I was
Bones-
talking about Till.
Oh, but. Oh god. Fun conversations.
We love having fun. This is probably like there was so much action in the Dragon of Icefire Peak that I feel like I'm staggering the action sometimes in Sihonavan, and there's a lot of like RP with you guys.
I think there's definitely more RP in Icefire than there is action, or at least there's at least a good balance. I feel like
I'm glad.
Do a lot of
I
RPing.
hope there's a good balance.
Good type of
There
RPing.
is.
I
The
think
kind of
it's more on the side. It's definitely more on the side of the players and not the DM,
Yeah.
as far as
Oh,
because
definitely.
like we will RP circles around each other in Sihonavan because we're not getting the information we want from each other. Because this group is so much more closed off than the Thunder and Ice group.
Oh,
Yeah.
It
definitely.
really
definitely.
is.
And
That's
Yes.
why it seems so distinct.
The type of RPing in Icefire is the type of RPing like, hey, we know that we're gonna go into a combat if we just continue forward, but instead we're like, hey, let's keep RPing until we ride out as much
We
as we
RP
can.
because
We got
we're
so much
scared.
to talk about. Not only,
Yeah.
I mean, there's just so much fun stuff to talk about.
Yeah, we got whatever the fuck is going on with Marcus. We got more
Queen
stuff that's going on
Helu,
with
Hill, Chatter.
I still need to ask Marcus about Mr. Brightly, and I haven't gotten a chance to do it for 3 sessions.
Yo, Sedge literally started having dragon-like eyes in the last section, and he's just like, "Oh yeah, it's whatever."
We also still haven't
Yeah,
addressed the thing. Welcome back. With Helu and
Welcome.
and the dream.
Oh
There's
yeah.
so much going on.
I was gonna
in
get to
Icefire.
that. I was good. I made a list, and I thought Till's situation was a little bit more drastic.
In Islif's?
Eyeless.
Sorry, Islif's situation was a little bit more drastic.
Understandable.
So I'm taking it a step
Speaking
at a
of,
time.
is everyone back?
I
Yeah,
think Moss is still.
Okay. I bought. I don't know if I told you guys, but I went to Mitsuba a couple of weeks ago,
I don't know
and
what
I
that
got
is.
it's like a Japanese food store.
Oh.
Do you know what H Mart is?
Nope.
I know.
Okay.
It's fine.
Justin, explain what H Mart is.
H Mart is this wonderful little play area wonderland where you can get all kinds of imported Korean delights. But yeah,
Yeah.
you know, they got all the ramen, they got all these fresh cuts of like meat and marinated meat. Like if you ever want a good meal, get like one of their like marinated meats. Like you can get pork belly, you know, like little strip steaks.
Basically, H Mart is like a Korean grocery store, and
You,
it
you
has
can go to
like
their
other.
to buy.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, go
Yeah,
ahead.
we have some Asian markets around.
Yeah, and then like Mitsuwa is basically that but Japanese. Yo, they had some banging ass onigiri in the Mitsuwa I went to,
You
and
know
I
what it
got
is?
like
I think the best way to think about H Mart. Imagine a chain of those Asian markets. That's what it is. It's a chain. So like imagine like a singular organization of Asian markets, and they're all like under one name.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, that's pretty badass. You can go. That's where you go for the expensive rice cookers too.
yeah, good rice cookers, like the
Yeah, they
imported
sing songs
ones.
to you and share it.
Yeah, you can get the fucking Panasonic bread maker there that do the same thing. Oh my god.
That's pretty cool there. Oh, plus they got all those great like woks and pans and stuff.
I would kill for like a walk from there, to be completely honest.
Yeah, I mean they be costing money sometimes before a good reason. They're the good ones.
They're the extremely good ones. If
Yeah, the
someone
non-stick
did,
ones right there.
like, you know that one scene in Kung Fu Panda 3 where Po is like fighting in his dad's like shop,
Mm.
Uh,
and his dad is like, "No, don't use my good pan. Use this skimpy ass ladle." Like, I get that. Like, the older I get, I'm like, you know what?
yeah,
His dad is
I get
real
it.
for
Yeah.
that.
And listen. If you're really lucky, you get the H marts that have like a food court attached to it, like a ball
Oh,
ass
and
food court.
yes, the food courts are so good.
They're
They
so
have like
good.
all sorts. Like literally at the Mitsuo that I went to, they had onigiri. They had like ramen. They had
Yeah.
kotatsu. No, they had katsu, not kotatsu. Katsu, like pork katsu and chicken and like it was. Anyway, I owe Mitsuo my life.
Yeah, the H Mart by me is like one of those ultra H Marts. So not only do I have like an extended food court in there, but I also have like a Korean skincare store. There's a tailor, bubble tea, a shop that's just like buns. You know what I mean? Not bao
Ooh.
buns. You know, like little soupy buns.
Buns.
Uh
Joe,
huh. Exactly.
Joe
There's
Bello.
massage parlors, like cobblers in there. It's great. It's awesome. I love that place.
Yeah, and the Mitsuo that it's not near me, but it's in Edgewater. It's so good. I have to go back there. That's where I discovered that I really like Kalpako, melon flavor. It's this Japanese drink. It's so good.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. That sounds
What were we talking
delicious.
about again?
Waiting for bones.
Before before Mitsuo consumed my thoughts. No, I wanted to say, oh yeah, I got like this. Oh, I got like ramen from there, and the ramen's the best thing
Fuck
ever.
yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck
Alright, I'm back.
yeah.
Fuck yeah?
Talking
Ramen.
about
Good ramen.
ramen.
Ramen. Ramen.
Ramen.
That's how I like them. Anyway, the ritual.
If everyone is back, we can resume.
Okay. Fun
I hear it.
time. Fun time
Kate, are you
ahead.
there? I think you're muted. No, you're not muted.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, spicy. Yeah, Henry, you set up the room and you for the room that you make on the floor,
Mm-hmm.
you make
I get some
sure
details on the
to
room.
details on the room.
Yeah. I think he just he makes a super detailed with 5 points, right?
Yep.
And I think he places his bloody palm, bloodied hand, at least one of his hands, while he's dominant hand, right down the middle of the circle after making those 5 points. And man, he should probably say something. Hold up. After he's done with the circle, he focuses in on that center point in his palm, and he says, "Blood of my blood, bite not the hand that feeds you. Respect and obey its 5 fingers, and understand that it's not only there to guide, but also to smother. It is an extension of the raven, a beacon to us all." And I think, yeah, that it takes on a light glow, and then he walks on over to one of the 5 points.
Okay. That happens. You walk over to one of the 5 points, and as you
Yeah.
do, 4 other people situated on the points that you drew out, their images appear, and you recognize all of them basically. You don't get in contact with them often enough, but 2 faces are very familiar to you. One is of course Anne Black Pearl, and the other is Ashes Lonilia, who tried killing you a couple of days ago.
Yeah, that was a fun little reunion for sure.
Yeah. And Ashes looks spitting mad, absolutely incensed to be in this meeting.
Hey
And
God,
there
can we
are
get
2 other
descriptions
people.
of the other people?
Yeah, I'm about to say the descriptions.
Sorry.
The other person is decked out in their paladin gear, almost like they just got back from doing like a job or walking around town or something like that. It's not it's not exactly old, but it's not new either. But the thing that stands out is the sword strapped to their side, which is unsheathed and looks to be made out of pure mithril.
Ooh.
But it is a purple dragonborn who kind of looks about curiously at you, Henri, and the rest of the hands. And the last person is a older drow man who man person person an older drow person who is also looking around, almost bored, but you see that they aren't even standing, this person. They are sitting at a desk somewhere, furiously writing something with a quill as their actor images kind of appear on the 4 points. These people are not there physically. This is, um, you know how in Naruto the Akatsuki have their meetings?
No.
No, actually.
Yes,
But I understand what
actually.
you're saying. I understand what you're implying. I just don't
Yeah.
know what you're referencing.
Someone's
Okay,
gotta
that's
find the
fine.
image of that for arson. But yeah, I think they have like this kind of shadowy hue over them, so you can't entirely see their identity. But I mean, to Henri, you can kind of see the outline of them and
Yeah, to
understand who they are.
Henri, he knows the silhouettes of these people very easily. Um is there anything anyone wants to say? Henri?
All
Uh
right.
Ember? Or should I say Mirish?
I think Henri called the meeting, so I think he'll start it off. Clears his throat. Thankfully, thankfully they can't see his entirely how he looks right now because he doesn't look great. But you know, he's a tall guy, so he stands as straight and tall as he can. He tries to take on that once familiar composure he once had during his prime. He didn't think he was going to be in the circle again, or at least he was hoping he was never going to be in the circle again. But now he is, and he's here for an important reason. So he tries to fight back against how tired he feels and how exhausted mentally he's feeling. And yeah, he just stands tall and he says, "Let's not beat around the bush, everyone. Today we are not only here to discuss the fate of Till Black Pearl, but also the blatant, foolish actions of the Green, either
And the
knowingly or
green.
unknowingly." Oh, I think I put
The
my hands up if I see him start like scudding a little bit. Let me finish. Either knowingly or unknowingly send a group to kill a champion of Sihonavan, which directly endangers our standing with the kingdoms. If he succeeded, we would have been left with a breach of our pact, so drastic that it could have harmed our very existence. Thankfully, I was there to fix the mess he made. Green, I know how slow you can be, so I'm willing to forgive your lack of foresight. You trying to take my life, I cannot forgive, though. Is your pride so fragile and your manhood so unexistent that you believe trying to assassinate me would be the best course of action? Or were you so blinded by your broken pride that you could care less about what's best for the Order? Because I can tell you this, killing Till is of no benefit to us.
You see the green reach into his pocket and throw like a knife at you, but of course it goes straight through you because it's not really there.
I think Marisha
And
laughs. Just watching this between the two of them.
Just as blind as you've always been.
sorry, I'm eating carrots. I got hungry.
You have the bug shoots.
I can see that you're
Ashes.
hunching over more than you usually are. I'm guessing that you're liking a little gift I left you with.
What gift was that again?
Just beating his ass.
Oh,
Beating
Stab
him
the
up.
motherfucker.
oh yeah. And Ashes says, Henri the Horrid, do you like the gift I left you with? I bet you were all up all night trying to get rid of that poison.
I was up all night trying to forget about your ugly face in my room.
It's
Also,
at that point where you two are bickering back and forth that the yellow.
I was gonna say I might say something.
oh yeah, let,
Oh
let,
yeah,
let,
you can say
yeah,
something. Don't worry.
definitely.
Gentlemen, please. We did gather here for a meeting, did we not?
Yeah, of course. And look at him right there. He's the reason we're having this meeting.
Then we should talk about the meeting and not about your squabble. None of us really want to be here right
Well,
now, do we?
Squabble, that's a nice way of putting it. Trying to kill one of the fingers. Can't believe it how far we've fallen when we let someone like
And
him
then the
get away with
yellow
these kind of
pipes
things.
up and says, Henri, I have papers to grade and people to oversee. Can we please get this over? And you and the Green can have your little love squabbles somewhere else.
I didn't ask for the opinion of a glorified pencil pusher, Yellow. I don't think you
And
understand
yet
just how.
I'm here.
The
Right,
very nature
fine.
of this meeting was to ask us for our opinions, was it not?
Less opinions and more of getting this vote out of the way. We don't put ourselves in any more danger.
And she speaks up for the first time and she says, so the fate of Till Blackpearl. We will be voting on that.
Yes,
I would rather get this done sooner rather than later. And
I agree.
to the he seems a little subdued.
Who does?
And
Anne? Ooh.
yeah, not as much fight in her tonight, it seems.
Ooh. Interesting. Interesting indeed.
Whether it be from the very subject that you guys are voting on or something else entirely, hard to say. But
Yes,
she said, yeah.
go ahead.
No, you can go.
No, I'm curious to hear what Anne has to say.
No, I was just basically repeating what I just said. She's like,
Okay,
yeah,
okay. So, yes, Till is of no danger to us. I have gave the boy a little once over. He doesn't know of anything of import. I just believe Green acted too hastily. If one of us were to kill one of these new champions and cause any issues in this whole planar rift business, causes some real issues down the line. So I think it is in our best interest that we lay off on pressuring the boy. I think we've scared him enough, and that he is now aware of the dangers and can steer clear of all this.
And she tilts her head and she says, "And you're sure of this?"
Mm, Henry takes a moment internally. Because he has to lie. As he knows Till. Till talks way too brashly, and he's way too stubborn not to keep doing these kind of things. I mean, he was literally just sitting down with Till down in the bar. And usually when someone finds out this information, they might hold on to that info if they have something, have a goal or something grander that they want to find out. But he straight up told Henry, "Hey, when you killed so and so, they were warlocks." So I mean, he's showing his whole hand. So he's a little worried about Till doing something that's gonna get him in trouble. Uh so he takes a moment and he's like, "Man, should I really vouch for Till because of the danger it puts me in and my family?" He thinks about it for a sec, and he says, "Yes, I am sure of this. It was a simple misunderstanding. The boy cares too much. He he saw the peculiarities of my blood and decided to do some research. And it seems like Yellow might have picked up his scent. That was obviously passed on over to the Green, and the Green, rather than finding out all the appropriate info on the boy, sent over assassins. All the boy found was, well, the boy found nothing. He was simply curious, and there is only so much you can learn in the library. Thanks to you, of course, Yellow."
And Yellow pipes up like, "Yes, I do believe I actually met them. I must say I'm quite curious uh, that they were prompted this way, but no matter. I have a more pressing question though. You know if he will? I know it's unprecedented. Only has happened a few times within the Order's history, but turning." And Yellow says this, and uh, even through the silhouette of Anne, you can see her kind of go still.
Hmm. I think Henry's first instinct when hearing that question was to pass it over to and he starts looking in that direction, but he sees how rigid she is, and he instead turns back and says,
Real quick, sorry. Um, do you want to do an insight check on Henri? On the
Oh
whole,
yeah, of course.
on the deal with Till, because you said you had to lie.
"Can I argue for a disadvantage on that insight check since I am but a shadowy figure?" So it'd be more body language rather than face and all that.
Oh, yeah, body language, but also voice.
I'm just saying that.
You know what?
It's up to.
Henri, roll a deception check with advantage.
Listen, I don't have the best deception, so
I don't have
It's
the
with
best insight,
advantage.
so
Just
don't
roll.
worry.
Yeah,
yeah.
this isn't Ember.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I got a 15. That's with my advantage. I got like a 5 the first row.
I can message you what I got.
Wait for that to get settled before I answer the Yellow.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I'm silent though. Watching this conversation play out.
Okay, all right. Um, Yellow, you being the ultimate scholar of our order, you would know that in such rare cases, it tends to happen at a very young age. Till is a fully grown man now. He has shown no signs of. Sure what the right word for it would be, but you are aware of the signs. He has grown to be, by all accounts, a regular young man. One who's playing a very vital role in Sihonavan. I've been watching him closely. I can see no signs of what you're worried about.
What does that mean indeed?
Well, would know about Till, as you've been traveling with him, as far as I understand, with them.
Of course. Yes, I have been traveling with him. Uh, and you've obviously raised the boy. Have you seen any signs of this?
And who has been stock still the entire time says no, no signs whatsoever. For all accounts, my child is completely normal and it will be staying that way. I believe we should be putting this to the vote now. I, of course, am in favor of calling off the hunt.
Are you satisfied with those answers, Yellow?
Yellow, who is still writing something down, says, actually, I am quite satisfied, but I can't help but be curious. If we push the child, would that speed things up or trigger something? I must say, I'm far too curious for it. You do not have my vote.
Right. Well, oh no. Fuck. Hmm. I mean, I think since he's voting no, I don't think he really. Should I answer that question? Hmm.
No.
Should I answer that question? God, I do not want to kill Till. Let me think. Let me think. So you're just thinking about pushing him, right?
Yeah, and
That's what you
Norris
said.
would even like. And how would you go about pushing a child?
Oh, um, I don't know. I would have to think on that. Probably it would. I would have to do some more research, of course. Um, but letting uh Green's little underlings um hunt him down, it the stress of it could
Well,
trigger something.
without the research, improper methods could lead to disastrous results, right?
Yes, you are correct.
Seems a bit hasty to make a vote then. Haven't even done your research.
Yes, quite right. Um, I suppose I will concede. You are. I will vote in favor for now.
Oh,
But
Marish
if
for the
things
win.
change, I will call. But if things are changing in the future, I will call for another meeting, and I will not be so lenient that time. But you are right. I will have to do my research. Very brash of me.
Out of character, fist pump to Marish for that save.
I this is
Smooth operator over
this is a charisma based caster whose whole thing is like diplomacy.
All right, okay. I'll take it. Hmm. Well, you already know my answer. I vote to spare the boy.
the green spits out. And he's like, all of you can't be serious. And like I feel like he breathes out heavily and like sparks like fly from his mouth like firebender style. And he says, you don't have my vote. But if I am outvoted, I will concede. I will not be breaking pact to break all pacts.
All right, we just need one more vote.
Whose vote?
What do you say, Purple?
Oh.
I think the hunt at this time is unnecessary. I think it will exacerbate problems as it is.
Understood. Well, we've gotten our 3 votes then. I think the matter is settled. I think Henry's trying to settle it sooner, so Anne doesn't have to give a yes or a no. Since we have 3 votes, obviously, that's in favor.
You say that, but Marish might. As much as she was just like,
no.
wait a minute.
I'm trying to help out Anne, but hey, if Marish says that, I can't do nothing about it.
Yeah, she does pause and she goes, I am curious to hear the blues.
My opinion. My opinion on what?
On the matter at hand.
I think the matter should have not have gotten to this point in the first place. Till is a champion of Sihonavan. Till is not worth the Order's time or resources. I have been looking after them since they were born. They are my child, after all, and I would know far before anyone else if they were going to turn. I would know far before anyone else if they were powerful enough to cause concern for all of us here. They are a black pearl. And just so you know, Purple, that carries weight. I come from a long line of blues. And Till simply, in my opinion, man, I don't want to say this, isn't worth our time or our efforts.
That's your vote then.
How?
Alright. The matter's settled. Thank you all for your time. And if no one says anything else, Henry's going to drop the call as fast as he can by smudging a part of the circle. I guess the line in front of his circle if no one says anything.
I feel like Marish and Anne nod at you. Ashes turns their back, and the yellow, what's her fucking name again?
Are you asking
You know
I
for
was
the name of
looking
Dean
for
of the
it.
college?
I was literally looking for it. It's just fucking gone. I don't.
Oh,
You know,
I
we don't want to
had
say
it.
their name out loud to get,
No, but
exposed.
I know. I vaguely know his name, sort of. It's just
It's the dean of the
gone.
college.
Yeah,
It's just gone. We've forgotten the name. It's lost to the annals
like
of
it's
history.
not in my notes, and it's not in NPCs.
Because I pulled it
Not-
out of their hands.
No, because
No,
I
I have a name. I did not
Yeah,
pull this one out of my ass.
I asked Ike, hey, that's a very complicated name. Could you put it in like NPCs so I can write it down? And he's like, oh yeah, sure. Here you go. It's just gone now.
Maybe I accidentally put it into voice chat. Anyway, the yellow, Amaris Lai, nods to you as well, and the meeting is cut short.
Hey, Henri, disconnected circle. Probably takes 2 steps, and a manly man would call this taking a moment to take a breather, but society calls it a small anxiety attack. Uh, Henry, Henry gets down on one knee, holding the cabinet next to him, and he takes some very, like almost trying to catch his breath in such a way he hasn't really ever done before. He's usually a very composed fella. Uh, so he's trying to catch his breath, and his head is pounding, and he's just thinking, "What have I done? What is the corner I've put myself in?" Uh, he his eyes are dilated. They're darting around. He feels fear
Thunder
momentarily.
outside.
He feels fear momentarily. Before he finally catches his breath, and his face goes stoic again, and his body becomes rigid.
Can
Before he's
I do something real quick before Andre goes to sleep?
What's up?
I feel like Mavis has a superpower called Grandma Senses.
no, not this.
Kind of like
This
a
is
Spidey.
exactly what I told you about.
So I think she senses there's a lot of tension. So she magically will create food and drink to just make cups of tea for everyone upon their return. Not to say that she heard what was happening in Henri's room, but like grandma senses went off. Little babies need some support from the outside. Like need some wordless support. So I think as he's recovering from this anxiety attack, he just hears a knock at the door and the little clink of china as it's set on the ground in front of his door, and footsteps as they walk away. Um, and there is a nice cup of black tea with 2 cubes of sugar on a saucer and a little spoon for Henri outside of the door to his room.
That's very nice.
Is that
So,
how Henri makes his tea if he drinks tea? Please.
I
That'd
feel
be
like he's a black tea with a little bit of sugar kind of guy.
we'll find out in a second. I think first Henry collects himself, and he's like, "All right, I got to get back to work." He grabs all the corners of the sheet, very neatly folded, before tossing it into probably like a fireplace or something that's a part of his room, to let it burn there. Both
We're
it
just
and his lovely
destroying this
tradition.
woman's furniture.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
you're
some
fucking up
sheets.
this lady's tavern.
I mean, he didn't use his bed sheets. You know, how, like there's some spare sheets in the room sometimes. I just thought he used one of those guys.
won't find it for a while.
Yeah, she's definitely not
Yeah.
fighting it now. Before he goes to investigate the door, and he sees the tea, and he grabs it by the saucer in his hands. Um, I think his hands still have a little shake to it, so he sees it and he centers himself, and he stops the shaking of his cup. Um, then he, takes, looks at it. He's thinking about just flinging it around, but he's had a rough night, so he just sips some of the tea. He was ready to go downstairs to get a little bit of sugar, but surprisingly, this is exactly the way he likes it. Before closing the door. And
Mavis
Alright, and
knows
with
her
finally let
grandbaby.
him in there.
that, we are going to flip back to Till, Ember, and Addie in the alleyway.
God, I have been writing so many notes. Hold on, let me recollect myself. So you had asked Henri to get your belongings from the attic, and well, Ember and I had a. Wait, hold on, sorry, out of character. Did Henri say he was gonna go talk to Anne, or did he just like do this?
I mean,
Of his
he
volition?
said he was going to. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Yeah. When Henri said he would go speak to Anne, and collect your belongings, Ember and I decided to follow. And I think Addie would go on to explain that Henry has known Anne for about half his life, about 25 or so years.
Oh my god, did they fuck?
Unclear. The vibes were certainly rancid enough for
Ember from
it.
the front of the alley. The vibes are weird.
Yeah. It was just like, I wish I could tell you.
I don't know if you'll find this funny, but he called her Little Annie, which,
Well, I'm calling Black Pearl that now. That's funny as fuck.
he was also the one that cut off her hand.
Should have cut off her head.
Probably, yeah. But,
As long as it was
they
after I
were,
was born.
yes, I believe so, just from what they... Unfortunately, they were not very specific, which was the frustrating part about listening in. But we did not want to get too close because she seemed to have that weird sixth sense for people listening. Thankfully, though, she didn't seem to pick up that Ember and I were there. We learned that Green, whomever that is, has gotten much angrier in the past 5 years. More angry than the rest of their order, whatever that means. And we learned that, well, at the very end, before we left, it seemed that Anne wished, from the tone of her voice, that Claudius was there to help guide her. It's hard to say for certain. I'm so sorry, Till. I wish we learned more.
Did she say anything else?
About you, no.
Just in general?
This is me also just genuinely not remembering.
No, I'm implying of like the "did I make the right choice" line she threw in.
Oh,
We
when she
there for
was...
that?
Yeah, we were there for that, because that was when she was, like, sort of talking to Claudius, quote unquote, like,
Right.
wishing he was there. She asked to Claudius if she made the right choice. I don't know what that means.
Oh. And at that in a 20-foot radius from Till's spot, the rain stops. Like, stops falling. A la Katara in the Southern Raiders.
No, I get that.
Ember at the front of the alleyway looking at the rain continuing past her, like...
Oh.
She's questioning her choice?
I don't know. She's questioning something.
Oh, I know what choice she made. That involved my dad.
What do you mean?
I just start moving back towards the conversation.
From what I was told, because so far it's just a god that is giving me answers. It was me or him. And she picked me.
Oh.
So, and she picked me and then locked me away for my entire fucking life. and Till's like up, and like as they're walking, the rain stop bubble is following them, and their like hands are like kind of sparking with their magic of like shocking grasp and firebolt and shield, like, and their magic there. And there's like, and for some reason, I was so terrifying as a baby that she had to pick between me or someone or Claudius. And picked me and then made my life fucking hell. And then I'm asking questions and I'm trying to learn things, and suddenly it's for my own safety. Like, maybe it's also just because at this point, if I do something stupid or if I fuck up or if I get myself killed, you killed your lover for nothing. You wasted 20 something years of grief. Why was I more important?
I don't know.
Like, kicks over like a barrel and is just pissed. Storm is now probably raging harder.
I think Addie would sort of look at the storm and look around. Would Addie say? Would Addie acknowledge the storm to Till? No, I don't think so. I think she has enough wisdom right now. I think it's just like trying to let him get the feelings out, bleed the wound. That's something that could be brought up later. Unfortunately, I think the only person who can give those answers is Anne, and she won't say. And that's not fair to you.
Because her own stupid fucking pride is, and perceived safety is more important than me. But I was more important than Claudius, who I don't. And now Henri's picking me and putting himself and his family in danger for sticking his neck out for me, and for what? Why? Just let me die. Like, if I'm so stupid that I was a danger as a baby, and now I can't keep my neck out of trouble now, just let them kill me. What's the point? Yeah, I could go live my life. What life is there?
Wish I knew the answer.
Like, I don't have anything after this. Once this champion business is done.
You could join the guild with me.
Till does that, he's gonna turn into a girl.
I mean, Till can just turn into a girl. Like, there's nothing stopping them at this point.
You
could
wander
travel the
Sihonavan.
world. Sorry.
I was saying essentially.
That's great, Addie. But I know nothing about you, and I'd rather not live with a slightly nicer version of my mother.
Whoa.
I think Addie does look hurt for a moment, but pushes that away because she knows Till is hurting and angry. Very much the right to be. What do you want to know then?
I don't know. You talk about, I've known you for years, and obviously it was a very surface level friendship before, of I was acting out, you were clearly bored. but I know nothing about you. And I know I'm not the most observant cow in the barn, whatever. But I know that I should know more things about you, and that my whole life has been laid bare. And I know nothing about you.
But I need to. I think I need to make a wisdom saving throw whether Addie is going to be honest or not. Or
I won't be able to tell the difference.
Ember will.
Ember will.
Ember will. Tail won't.
The question is, would Ember say anything or just let this train ride? Okay, hold on.
Welcome to Till is lashing out the session.
No, it's great. Well, to start, I guess. Sorry. Wasn't expecting to talk about it. We actually have very surprisingly similar life stories. I'm not on speaking terms with my mother. We had falling out is the politest way to put it. She was also all I had growing up. My father died a few days after I was born. I also never got to know him. And his death took some part of my mother with him. Whatever warmth that she had is gone and has been for a long time now. I told you briefly that I am from the lines. It was an accident that took my father. I assume mining, but she never spoke of it. So I don't entirely know.
Head on that?
You may. The thing is, some of it is truth, some of it is lies.
That's a 23.
Damn.
Probably gotta use performance. I mean, I got a 14. You still beat it. Like, there is some truth to it and some lies.
Ember doesn't say anything, but she does give you a very sharp, like, disappointed glare.
I mean, she isn't lying. She's just leaving the entire picture out, you know?
Yeah. Addie has her reasons and fully expects
there.
already could foresee the consequences, but still made the conscious choice. She only has herself to blame.
Yeah,
and now knows she's on borrowed time with Till.
Yeah, it's more the like, really now, but
Yeah. Uh, I fled the blinds. Oh God. 5, 6 years ago now. Um, because of falling out. Partially because of falling out. Partially I wanted to avoid things. A lot of things. I don't really know what else to tell you unless you ask questions. I'm sorry.
Did you know his name?
Oh God. You know what? No, Eddie will say this. I think it was Sylvain, but I don't know for sure.
Thank you for sharing that with me.
Of course.
I'm sorry I called you like my mother.
I won't lie, that hurt, but I've kept my problems from you for the entirety of our relationship.
I just had hope that, like, seeing, like, my stuff was forcibly ripped to the front, and I didn't get a choice on what parts were shared or not. So I just had hope that my friend would, you know, tell me stuff. Especially,
didn't get
And
it,
I
and that wasn't fair.
am most right,
especially
and
if you knew kind of what I was going through.
you're right. I'm sorry. I've never talked about it, and it never felt appropriate to share my woes when you were obviously in such turmoil.
We could have bitch talked our mothers together. We've missed opportunities.
This is and I think Addie would actually like wipe a few tears away like of her own. Um um and like you know that like stress thing where you like like rake your hands through your hair?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think like Addie would do that and like fuck up her hair and be like, oh shit fucks. And in fixing it, I'm just
It's
gonna
almost
get
like your hair's soaked.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
almost like through my hat, my hair's soaked and I like tangled the fuck out of it. And just like so absent-mindedly, um Addie would like ow, fuck shit. Like take off her hat and like go to fix her hair and Till would see underneath the black that he's only known a like eighth of an inch of like bright gingery red before the hat is back on.
Till is eyeing that, and it's just like, nope. Maybe. Mm, Till is all impulse tonight. I was like, I didn't know you dyed your hair. color your hair?
Addie freezes for a moment and like looks. It's very much surprised Pikachu face. Like, huh? Dyed my hair? What are you? Oh fuck, my hair. I haven't had a chance to re-dye it. Shit.
Yeah,
Fuck.
it's
Shit.
like
Fuck.
it's like Ember sees the conflict from face and just points to your root, like points to herself, her own roots, to gesture to yours.
Hold on. Oh no. Addie, I think. Hold on. What's like Till's passive?
Of perception?
Yeah, just sort of, or like insight.
Insight's 13. Perception? 9.
Okay. Yeah. Addie tries to like immediately smooth out her features. Oh yes, honestly I forget that it is dyed sometimes. Well, having very bright hair when you're trapezing through the woods, hunting people down for money, it's a bit of a giveaway. So I dyed it darker to give me a little bit of camouflage. But Till can absolutely see like a little bit of panic, like surprise panic. Oh fuck. Yeah. So yeah, Till gets that. The cracks are
I
forming.
want to roll to see if Till plays with it or gets angry, because this is called an emotionally volatile Till hours.
Yeah.
I don't want to cause more problems as a player.
Wait, what?
Nothing. I was debating whether or not Till would start another argument, but I'm like,
It
Till's
is.
just
Not you.
exhausted.
With your conversations coming to a close, in your
Oh.
Oh.
what?
Was there still
I like.
more we wanted to say?
I mean,
I don't know. I was sort of waiting to see if.
I was deciding, but if Ike's just done the session,
Oh no,
then
no,
I
no!
guess.
You can decide. It's just getting. I don't have work tomorrow. Does anyone else have work tomorrow though?
No.
At
No.
2:30.
Nope.
I'm good.
Oh, we could do a Kate.
I can't imagine we're gonna go for too much longer. We just want to finish up the roleplay.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I
Yeah,
was
I'm good
thinking.
to keep going for a little bit longer.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Make your decision. Take your time.
Oh.
Maybe we should go back. Get something warm in us.
I
can help.
don't think I want to be around.
Let's find a different inn.
No, I don't want to be around you.
Me?
Oh.
And then
Yeah.
Addie will be like.
I can at least accompany you to
Little
a different inn, and then I can go back to.
No, I want to be alone.
Yes. No,
Please.
I'm stranded. I'm worried. I at least want to find a different place. I'll leave you alone there and go back to the inn.
I will find a different place. I will find somewhere perfectly dry and fine. Please leave me alone.
Till, did I say something?
You are not like my mother. Because you are at least not blatantly telling me no to my questions. But you are a lot more like Henri.
Oh.
Right.
Where you have strung together this. I don't even know what. But clearly it's more than just a smart decision for the woods. And I don't. Here I am asking for things about you. And then in one breath, you're telling me about our shared childhood trauma. And then in the next, when you are caught off guard by something you didn't expect, just like how I have been, the next words out of your mouth were, if not a lie, at least a stretch of the truth. And I don't want to have to parse out through your words what is false and what is true and what you are saying that might be both. So I am going to go find, and I'm tired of doing it with Henri, so I am going to go find somewhere else to sleep, because I don't think the innkeeper would even let me back in the room. And I am going to break things and scream and cry and be mad, and then tomorrow I will be happy, smiley, annoying piece of shit till like I'm supposed to be.
I don't. I don't expect that of you. No one expects that of you. But if you won't be alone, I respect.
So many people respect me. They don't respect me with honesty. I'm getting really fucking tired of it. And then Till will just walk down the street. Or walk down the alley and, like, into the street.
And I think Addie just sort of like sags against the wall and like slides down the wall to sit and just
I look at Addie, and there is I think like that like look of sort of disappointment again.
be disappointed or not. Your opinion of me doesn't matter. And whether Till hates me tomorrow or whatever comes next, I stand by what I said.
I can't exactly say I'm blameless. I've never been great about talking about. I know this. I don't entirely blame you for doing things to yourself. It's just sometimes I'm in place.
Unfortunately, Ember, while you don't entirely have the comfort of social skills to talk about yourself freely, I do not have the luxury to talk about things freely. so I don't really want to fucking hear it. I'm sorry.
That was harsh.
Yep. And undeserving towards you. I am genuinely sorry about that.
Appreciate the. All I can really say is you may call people, but it's hard for people to call you a friend. Arm's length that. I'm not asking you that you don't want to. But at least be honest when it's something you talk about.
I do want to talk about it. I don't want to carry it. But I have to.
And that's, again, just saying that is fine. And I'll be here. Find a way to be able to talk about it.
Addie snorts again, and stands up, brushes herself off. There will never be a time when I can talk about it. So don't hold your breath. You'll suffocate.
Not saying I would. Just saying, again, at least be honest when it's something that. That's it.
He wouldn't have accepted that, though. And I understand why he wouldn't. I would be clawing my way up the walls and the ceiling if I was in his position. And I think Addie would walk past Ember.
I think you're mistaking my attitude on Reese and my attitude towards this.
And how so?
I know when to stop pushing.
Damn, there sure are things going on in the Discord.
Spent years of my life learning when to stop pushing.
But Till hasn't. And he would have accepted my no, it's too personal as an answer.
At least it would have been honesty.
Things were so much easier. Never mind.
Get
I'm
back.
finding I need to take a walk. And I think Addie would peel off from Ember and walk.
And I think Ember is left there, Till walking one way, Addie walking another. And I think she just dies. Waits until they're a little farther away and then heads back to the inn.
Yeah. So, you three head in your separate directions, and the out of season rain, which turned into a squall, which turned into a raging storm above you, continues to relentlessly beat down upon the streets of Morgana as the townspeople, unaware of what has just occurred in their right under their noses, essentially, continue to go about their businesses at night while the dragon is asleep, and the thrall is temporarily um deactivated, and you all can gain the benefits of a long rest. Ex- uh, Till, do you want to get a long rest? Does it happen?
I'd like a long rest. I think eventually I just
Okay.
pass out.
Yeah,
Unless,
that's
like,
what I was
God
thinking.
descends and kidnaps me or something. Like,
Nah. And all of you gain the benefits of the long rest with the decisions and the conversations that you've had weighing on your shoulders. The decision to relocate Zolamed, Conry's talk with the rest of the Hand of the Order, Ember, Addie, and Till's conversation in the alleyway, and Till and Henry's conversation in the cavern. All of those washing away with the rain. And that's what we'll call it for tonight's session.
Ooh.
So, what did you guys think?
Oh boy.
Bill is like lashing out and trying to just destroy all the relationships they have right now.
Oh boy.
Unfortunately for you, Ember is is patient.
Oh my gosh.
So, did y'all have fun?
Oh
Kate, I'm so
yeah.
sorry that we didn't get to the thing today.
Oh no, a thing.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kate.
No, no, it's okay.
Are you sure?
Are you,
I can go
oh my
late.
No, it's
god,
okay.
Kate,
I was just coughing.
Oh,
No, no, it's
Oh,
gonna take
okay.
a long time. It's a long time thing.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
First thing next week then.
I'm not gonna be here next week though.
probably. Yeah,
Oh,
we're still
Oh.
gonna play next week, probably,
I
just
just
because
really
of what
wanted to be here for it. Yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah,
can we do Sunday?
I'm out Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week, and Friday, Saturday,
Oh.
Sunday the week after.
Oh
I have a
shit.
gig.
Um,
Yeah.
I
could
mean,
we
Man, that
do it
sucks.
like in the
the
next,
ninth
like,
that worked
if we
out.
play till 1, could we get to it, or is it like it needs?
No.
Okay.
No, it's
For one
yeah.
thing.
Kate and I already talked about it. We will just play next week,
Mhm.
and I'll just Jaeger Mavis. But we did really want to do it together, but
I mean,
it'll
I'm fine
be
waiting 2 weeks.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna actually be out of town on the 9th. 9th to the
But the
12th.
next Saturday is the Saturday before Christmas.
That is true. Shit.
Yeah.
The 16th is the Saturday before Christmas.
Are you
Yeah.
sure? Are you sure we can't fit it in the next 40 minutes until 1 or no? Is it really that long?
I mean, we can try, but I'm up
I'm
for
down
trying.
I'm down for trying. Like, I will. All of my drama's done. Till will not be starting any more drama.
I don't have any work tomorrow, so I'm fine doing it too.
Yeah,
That's
I
up to
only
you.
my.
yeah, I have work at 2:30.
Yeah, that way we're not waiting
Do you
super
think
long
we can
for.
get to it?
There's no distractions. We just speak of the next
Yeah.
morning, whatever it is. I don't know. I'm not sure what it is.
Yeah, I think we can do it. I think
We
we'd
can
be
do
able
it?
to do it.
Yeah,
I think so.
that way their next
Yeah.
game will be till January if we're like, or if we're like Jaegering
Yeah.
and stuff. Like, you know, there's like
Mhm.
it's might not be
Yeah.
till January is our next game, so I'd rather kind of get it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I'm
let's
cool. I'm cool
see.
running until 1.
Alright.
Let's be
I was
honest
probably
here.
gonna stay up until 1 anyway.
Yeah, let's be honest here. We were going to be up for the next 40 minutes talking about the session anyway, so I'd rather use
Yeah.
that time to be productive here and let Kate Kate and I do what they had planned.
If you guys are sure.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm cool. Still got work tomorrow. Yeah, totally.
Alright. Bones, you'll be able to go to work, okay?
Yeah, I work at 2:30, and I usually sleep. I usually go to bed around like 1 to 2:30 a.m. anyways.
Oh, I have work tomorrow? Hold on. Let me check
I
my
do, but it's not
emails.
till 11.
Yeah,
is
if
the
I work
equivalent of
tomorrow, it's
2.
not until like 1. Let me check my
Yeah.
email really quick, because I don't remember if I have work tomorrow or not, if I was making up for Thanksgiving. While I'm looking this up, no, not that, you bastard. Um,
Mm-mm. The fucking line of you call it.
Laying out
No,
my teeth.
not only that, no, I mean the line coming from Ember being like, at least be honest enough to say,
Yeah.
you don't want to say anything. And I was just thinking the whole time, that's not enough for Till, bro.
It's not Till,
It's
because
not
Yeah.
the
enough
thing
for
No,
is,
Till.
but the
Addie
thing
knew
is
to accept that.
the thing is, Till will never learn to stop at those points
Yeah. Till would just get
unless
even more
people
mad if you're like, I don't really want to talk about
put
it.
down the boundary of this is personal. I'm not talking about this right now.
And that's
Like how
I think-
Henri was. Like the thing is, Henri wasn't even entertaining the question. He listened and then shut it down, and so Till's just like pissed. But like
I think
eventually they're gonna learn.
Till is the type of person that needs the exact verbiage of what they're looking for, not insinuations.
Here's my thing. I
which
wish
is
there was
which is a lot of what Ember was getting at, was like, look, I know he may not have been happy about it, but at least saying, hey, I don't want to talk about it, is better than just don't ask me that.
I mean,
Yeah.
Henri did say that. He was like, I'm not gonna answer that.
items.
Like,
Yeah, and
stop
then Till
asking me
kept
that. He said that multiple
Till kept
times.
pushing, but Till was less looking for an actual answer there, and was looking for something else, but had no idea how to word it. But still not okay of them to have been asking that stuff. But they're not going to learn boundaries if people keep
It's
lying
December
to them
2nd,
or taking information. Which is not on people to teach them boundaries, but Anne didn't teach them boundaries other than you will fear what I say or face the consequences.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Work Sunday, December 10th.
Ember's main thing
I
is
don't
just
think I
like, can
I
we
don't think I work tomorrow.
Oh, sweet.
Then what was
Hell yeah.
making up for Thursday then? Did I already make up Thursday?
Yeah, Henri was very offended by that question.
Did you work today?
Absolutely.
No, I don't work Saturdays.
just hilarious
And I'm
because Ember, to a degree, what is actually considering asking that herself.
Listen, I wish. What's the best way I can explain it? That line of questioning, I feel like it's around the same caliber as like, imagine you're like, imagine like made up scenario. You're a wife and you're pregnant and your husband comes up to you and is like, "Is that my baby?" That's a yes or no question. Tell me. You could say yes or no,
Oh,
but it's just the
I don't work tomorrow.
insinuation
I
of being
work
like,
next
I think you
Saturday to make
cheated
up for
on me.
Thanksgiving. Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out. Perfect, we can go.
All right, cool. Yeah, just
Great.
the insinuation of like, oh, this is me telling you that I think not only are you capable of cheating, but you're capable of hiding the fact that this isn't my child or possibly isn't my child. That's Hunter's whole thing. Like,
But for Till, like especially after they learned that Anne, because before they knew Anne, like they thought maybe Anne had chosen. Now,
Not
like
to derail this,
yeah,
but
let's get up to Kate stuff.
Yeah.
so it is the next morning. The rain clouds have dissipated fully, and Henri, Mavis, and Ember, you guys are in the tavern. The tavern keeper has calmed down a little bit from the last night. The 10 gold pieces really did kind of like sweeten the pot for her. And she has not banned your party from her tavern. Granted that no one else starts going absolutely hog wild in destroying the property.
He doesn't know about the towel Henri burned the previous night.
Yeah.
Yes, she does not know about that. So you guys eat breakfast, and the tavern, actually, Mavis, you have to cook breakfast for everybody because as dawn crests over the Animantian mountains, the sun working its way past the peaks, the town slows down and everybody resumes their blank stares and their smiles. And Henri and Till, roll me another wisdom saving throw, since y'all did not succeed the last time.
Oh no.
Oh, it's an immunity thing.
Crap. What I get?
That's a natural 1 for a 0.
Oh,
fuck.
no!
I got a 18 for my roll.
I'm trying to think. Does that save?
I got like a 15 this time or something.
I'm trying to think if that saves. I don't remember what everyone else rolled the last time.
Over 20, I'm pretty sure.
Pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah, everyone rolled like a 20 and above, right?
Yeah.
I think that fails again.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, dragon DCs are nothing to fuck with.
Yeah, let me look at the DC.
But that's just gonna make this that much better if Henri's laughing the whole day.
I don't know why I didn't look at the DC in the first place. Oh, let me get Vanity Name Generators bookmarked really quick while I have it up still. Oh, it is bookmarked. Thinking ahead. Thinking ahead. Anyway, the dragon's thrall overcomes you again, and you and Till finding things pretty funny. Nothing's funny, but at the same time, this is pretty hilarious.
Wow, so my 0 doesn't make it any worse. Thank God.
No. You just
Thank
fail,
God.
basically.
There's no if you fail by 5 or more.
Oh, thank God.
So we have sending stones to each other, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. If I don't see if there's people missing at breakfast, I will just sending stone to people. Hey, breakfast is ready. Come to the tavern.
Which technically the innkeeper can't kick you out anymore.
She revoked the ban. You're welcome back.
just makes a comment of like, if if Till doesn't show up, they had a rough night.
I think Addie would eventually walk in. Hold on. I was gonna say, for all intents and purposes, fine, but you know what? I decided to roll a performance check. Nah, she looks kind of tired and like a little sad. Also, not doing great.
I'm gonna.
But it's trying to fake it till you make it.
As Addie sits down, a cup of tea with like green herbal tea appears in front of Addie, not Abby, with a few cubes of sugar and a little saucer of milk, and a spoon.
Very begrudgingly, thank you, Mother Mavis.
But she doesn't say anything, she just nods. In front of Ember is a cup of lavender tea with milk, no sugar. And in front of Henri, there's a cup of black tea with 2 cubes of sugar. And if and when Till arrives, there will
They'll
be
probably arrive like a good 15 minutes after Mavis's call for breakfast. They were like in an abandoned building at the edge of town level. And they look perfectly fine.
Okay. In front of Till is a cup of coffee, with a bunch of milk and a little dish of peppermint syrup.
Thank you, Mavis. It looks good. I hate that we're back to this.
So, if everybody had a night's sleep, I was thinking perhaps we would head into the mines. Get a, well, obviously we would get the map first from the town hall, and then we would start our search.
That seems like a reasonable course of action to me.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah. So you guys have your breakfast and drink your drinks. And once again, it's very eerie as you walk through the streets of Morgana, as you expect there to be, a buzz of conversation in the air, the sound of probably children laughing in the streets, and closer to Cloud
Children
Stair,
laughing, people
the
passing, lady smile, you
yeah,
smile.
and further towards Cloud Stair, the sound of the miners at work and the mentories at work. It's silent, weirdly silent, but you can still hear the chatter of birds and rodents and Jerryconic as they flit about the town as well. And you go to the town hall, not the town hall, the foreman's residence. Um, it has a separate residence in Cloud Stair where he does all of his foreman business at. Um, like he said before you left the town hall last night, you guys can just pretty much let yourselves in. He's standing there, smiling, doing nothing.
Ugh.
But the the uh the maps are exactly where on the table, basically just right there in the open, and you take them, nod politely at Count Flintfall, and leave. And you guys head back into the mines of Morgana. And as you do, you head to the large cavernous point of the mines that was probably dug out by Zalamed himself, uh, and kind of announce your presence as to not uh, startle him.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, "Oh, yes, yes, please come in. Thank you for knocking."
We have some old maps of some caverns here in the Adamantine Mountains on the prime material, but far from the city of
Caverns.
Morgana.
Caverns, what do you mean?
We
For
discussed
a
you
layer,
potentially finding a different.
Oh, yes, 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 of course. Um, really? They're,
yes,
uh, um, are they safe?
we would have to inspect them first, but we wanted to get your opinion to see which ones looked potentially suitable to narrow down the list.
Oh, yes, how nice. Yes, I would be more than happy to move further out. Um, honestly, doing all of this thrall business is actually kind of exhausting. I don't know how other dragons do it. Um, speaking of which, you two, um, Zolamed leans down and, um, like blows smoke right into the both of your faces, Henri and Till, and sits up again. It's like, there you go. Well, I am a jokester. Having people laugh unnecessarily just kind of grates on me sometimes. You're no longer prone to fits of giggling.
Oh, thank the Lord.
Oh, but it was so funny.
I hated it.
Yeah, you would hate it. You're a stick in the mud.
Oh shit, my dice. Hold on. And
sorry.
you guys look over the map with Zolamed, and eventually you decide on a very spacious cavern with a lot of entryways and exits deep within the mountains. We're gonna retcon this. Flintfall also gave you a map of how to get into into the deeper parts of the mines. I'm just gonna change your things to change the map to the cavern that Zolamed picks out.
Giant
Um,
map.
Yeah.
Wow. Look at that
it
dungeon crawl.
this isn't the dungeon crawl.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Oh, this is the mines
Um,
here. Got it.
no, this isn't the mines.
Oh. What?
This is a
Um,
section of the mountain's like cave system.
Oh, I see.
yeah, this is okay. It was incorrect for me to say this isn't the dungeon crawl. This is a part of the dungeon crawl. But this
Getting a
is
preview of
where
it.
Yeah, this is where Zolamed is like, oh, this one's very nice. It has a lot of exits and entrances, um, nice places to probably rearrange some things, honestly. Um, and just if there's monsters in there, leave a few, will you? It'll be good to teach the kids how to hunt.
Of course. What sort of monsters should we leave behind? What would you
Um,
say is safe for
oh,
little
you
worldling?
know the the regular things, cave fishers, carrion crawlers. Um, just
Mhm.
small little things like those. Anything else, please get rid of. And I absolutely hate deceptive type um creatures. Ropers, mimics, cloakers. If you find anything like those, please get rid of them.
Understood.
That shouldn't be hard.
Yes, and if this one looks great, so I will start getting my things together, and if you plan on leaving right now, um I should be done by the time you all get back.
Yeah, the sooner better, probably.
And would you be opposed to if I were to cast sending in your direction, letting you know, giving you updates, letting you know if we get done early, perhaps?
Oh yes, that'd be fantastic, honestly. Are you sure you don't want to become part of the Horde? You're very useful. I always wanted a magic caster.
I'm afraid I must decline, though that is a very generous offer.
Yeah, okay, suit yourself. And yeah, so coming to this decision, I'm just gonna move you guys back really quick. Coming to this decision, you guys, armed with the maps of the Mines of Morgana as well, make your way down deep through. Is everyone ready to
Yeah.
do this?
Okay. Are we
Yep.
Okay.
flying to the caverns or are we walking?
Do it for griffins.
You,
Yeah.
Yeah, we
no,
could.
this is. Are you flying through the cavern?
Yeah,
Through.
no, I thought we were
No,
just
to the
walking
end.
further into the cave.
Oh, I thought this was like
Yeah,
somewhere else in the mountain. Gotcha.
Yeah, I thought this was like
It's
no.
underground.
Yeah, no, I
oh,
assumed we would be like flying overland, getting to an entrance, and then going in from there.
yeah.
Not walking through the mountain from the town.
Or unless
I
there's...
don't think there's any open air entrances. I didn't plan for that.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Then there isn't. God says no air.
All right.
Yeah. We all suffocate and die. No,
Yeah.
thank
Rocks fall, we all die.
Your griffins were also taken care of properly during the night, so you don't have to worry about them or anything like that. They're safe in Morgana.
Cool.
But you guys start your way down. Ugh, this carrot sucks. I've been eating baby carrots for like the last 2 hours.
Oof. Sometimes you get a rotten carrot.
Yeah.
Sounds almost sounds almost insane. Just eating baby carrots for 2 hours.
They're good.
I'm a
Good
hungry dude.
munchies.
Psychotic.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I don't eat them at ranch or anything either. So I just
You just
Damn.
raw dog.
Yeah, I was about to say you just raw dogging the baby carrots.
Yeah, what the fuck?
We gotta see
Oh,
what's happening.
suddenly now it's a problem. Anyway,
Anyway.
you guys begin your way down through the caverns of Morgana, deeper, deeper, and deeper into the Animantian Mountains, where there are various twists and turns. And unfortunately, the map that Count Flintfall gave you seems to be a little outdated, as you come to a fork in the tunnels that is not marked properly on the map. Either something made this fork, or a tunnel collapsed, or something happened, and now there are 2 roads when there should be 1.
Can we just take a quick inspection of the area to see see if we're gonna be walking into a giant pile of shit?
Yeah, sure. Y'all can make
like-
investigation checks or nature checks, whichever. For
Yeah.
survival.
I'm gonna do investigation to
I'll do survival.
Yeah, investigation.
Investigation.
Okay,
Okay, that's a 13.
Ooh. 25.
I need
Yeah.
a different.
Also 13.
Actually 25 as well.
I'm going to do investigation. Oh, let's see. 22.
Okay, so that was 2 13s, a 25,
2
2 13s,
25s.
2 25s, and a 22. So, Mavis, Henry, and Addie. You guys are pretty easily able to discern that, maybe this wasn't exactly natural,
Mm-hmm.
but it's been there for about a couple of decades now.
Okay.
The rocks look, rough. Not. They don't look rough. Is the thing. They look smoothed over with time.
Mhm.
And what little erosion this place gets has done them well. So it actually makes it a little bit harder to figure out which way to take.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is
Sorry.
there with the 25, is there enough difference in erosion to tell which tunnel is older?
Yes.
Okay. Which
I
one?
just have to get to that.
Oh, sorry.
It looks like no, it's fine. It looks like the left one is older. So
I was going to ask if there seems to be any new movement, anything like that during the investigation. If something's come through here recently, quote unquote.
Oh, like footprints and tracks?
Yeah, or whatever made this fucking tunnel.
Bedroom hole.
Secret tunnel.
secret tunnel.
Yeah, just trying to
Looking
pinpoint
through.
if things move through here often and if we should start being wary.
It doesn't look like anything has moved through either of these tunnels that often that you can see through cracks or anything like that.
Okay.
Actually, I will say the right tunnel looks like there are some like droppings from like that. But that's about it.
Okay.
Well, we could try taking the left tunnel and see where it goes. Perhaps our map will follow.
All right. I think Addie will actually take out a piece of chalk and just make like a mark on the wall, denoting which is the way back and which way we have taken.
Oh, smart.
How dark is it in here? Do we need a light?
Yeah, it's pretty dark. Everyone without dark vision, it's dark in
I
here. You
cannot
can't see.
see in the
Yeah.
dark.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
I will. Oop,
I'll
sorry.
cast light on my hammer.
I
Or
can,
no. Yeah, I'll cast light on my hammer.
I can do some light. I'll do dancing lights.
And Henry's gonna, slash himself with one of his swords and activate his crimson right, which radiates some light up to radiant light up to how many? Give me 2 seconds.
How
I
long
can't
does
get
that
rid of
last?
this fucking thing.
Up to 20 feet bright light. So my
How
weapon
long?
glows. As long as I'm holding it, as long as I have the right activated.
Oh shit, nice.
Interesting.
Now
Yeah, I'll
resistant to necrotic damage as well, so that's good to know.
Yeah, I'll have since it's pretty bright around the party, I'll have like a few orbs in front of us, like 60 feet, and a few behind us 60 feet so that we can see anything coming from ahead of us and behind us.
Yeah, hold up my sword like mightiest torch.
I will be mostly relying on my perception for the purposes for anything coming up behind us or anything.
Okay. So, you guys walk your way through this entry, through this tunnel, and let me just do something really quick. Let me just that nope. Actually, maybe uh exit that out.
So, Andre, I heard from the kids in town. They were talking about mulch pops.
Oh
We are not doing
my
this.
god.
We are
my
not
god.
doing this.
Hey, I swear to God, that will take up your whole time slot here. Do not get me started.
We aren't getting started. It's amazing what I can do as the DM.
Yeah, you can make this go faster, Ike. You have the
I
power.
can. I can. I'm just looking for your flaming token. You, fuck. Where are your tokens
Watch
at? You know
pops.
what? Fuck it. Just
Justin's mad. Did you follow up a video?
wrong one.
Wait, what?
Shit. Shit.
I thought I heard the mulch pup audio.
Damn, you're just hearing things now.
Bro, you got me fucking obsessed with this lore. It's all your fault.
You got time. Just start following it on TikTok. Next
No.
day.
Cursed.
Right now we're at a mulch shortage after mulch giving.
Well,
Hell up.
obviously. It's because
Shut
the
the hell up.
fertilizer kittens
Shut
burned
the
it
fuck
all.
up.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Alright, my bad. My bad, Ike. It's a very important world issue right now, okay? Sorry.
No, it isn't. No, it. Ooh.
To me.
About to date this episode real quick.
To me.
You guys are here. Can you see the map?
I
Yes.
will.
Oh, I don't have Roll
No.
20 open now, so no.
I see just
No.
gray.
Yeah, it's just gray
Oh
for
my
me.
god.
Okay.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Hi, Chai.
What do I do, bitch? There we
We
go.
need the map tonight.
Oh,
Desperately.
did you put it on the GM layer, not the map layer?
Fuck, did I?
Oh, there it is.
I don't-
Issue.
There's Fog of War up.
You know what? You don't need roll 20 necessarily. I'm just gonna grab a random token, and that's gonna be all of you.
Okay.
Oh,
Hi, child.
I see a place down at the bottom.
I'm gonna load
Mhm.
again.
Yeah, I reloaded. Hi,
Reload
Steve.
because Fog of War sometimes doesn't like to play it nice.
What the?
You guys are just
Oh.
gonna be Kev's Ray for a
I was
second,
like,
okay?
oh my god, are we fighting Kesri again?
Yeah.
You guys are in
This is what I wanted to do. Menace creates Kev's Ray. Haha.
I'll come up
Imagine
with
that.
like a DM token for myself. It'll probably be my autism creature profile pic, to be completely
What?
honest.
Crazy name, crazy way of describing it.
That's what it is!
Yeah, it's an autism creature.
Hi,
A
child.
tism creature. That's crazy.
Anyway, you guys are in this cavern. And it's from what you can tell, it's one of the actually no, it's not on the map. So it's assumed that you went down a tunnel that was a little bit newer, and now there is this cavern in front of you guys.
How?
You can you can go upwards, of course. You can go this way if you so choose.
Just out of curiosity for a moment, the squares, are they 5 by 5, 10 by 10? What is the scale we're looking at for these caverns?
Um,
Big or small? Or does it not matter?
It doesn't matter.
Okay. Sorry, Tism Brain's just
You're
like, oh, we're finding a place for a dragon to live.
this isn't the one.
Oh, okay.
This is a separate cave.
Okay. Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
we start walking.
Yeah. You guys are walking,
Walkies.
and Ember, you're in the front.
Ember's in the back.
Ember's in the back. What is the marching order?
I'm right in front.
I think
Front
Mavis is. I think Mavis is kind of keeping near the front, like kind of being
With
a barrier
Henri?
between. Yeah, with Henri. Yeah. Has the shield trying to be a barrier for the squishy people in the back.
Okay.
Has a shield and the hammer, so.
I guess Addie or it doesn't really matter where Addie is.
Okay, that's fine. So, you guys continue to walk, and a little uh as you guys are walking, you're kind of stealthily, going through this place, making sure. I mean, between Ember and Henri, you guys are not ever going to get surprised by anything. To be completely frank, and um, despite that, nothing can be accounted for things that happen naturally, because it's when you guys get around near that
Yeah.
you feel a rumbling in the ground.
Oh fuck.
And suddenly,
Here we go.
rocks and stalactites or stalagmites. I never know which one is which.
I think stalagmite.
Pointy downy.
Stalagmites. Yes. Start kind of falling around your party.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit.
Ember, are you in the middle behind Mavis?
No, I thought Ember was at the
Or
end.
no, you're
Yeah, I'm
in
at the back.
who? You're at the back. Who's in the middle? Who's behind Mavis?
It's either Addie or
Wait.
Till.
Yeah, I'll leave that up
Both?
to you, Arson.
For what?
Marching order.
Who's
It's-
behind Mavis?
Yeah, it's
Henri.
Probably me.
Till.
Okay.
Oh.
Till, roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh
dear.
god.
Oh my boy! Can I cast freedom of movement on Till?
3. Nope, 7.
Oh no!
No!
So you don't get bludgeoned to death, but it's a very near thing. As what does freedom of movement do before we go on?
For the duration, the target's movement is unaffected by difficult terrain, and spells or other magical effects can neither reduce the target's speed nor cause the target to be
Wait, would
paralyzed or
you notice
restrained.
that one?
Yeah, that doesn't count here.
Yeah, it's you can automatically non-magical straight, specific magical. It doesn't help. It wouldn't help.
Yeah,
Imagine
so
that.
you don't
Yeah.
get bludgeoned to death, Till, but it is a very near thing. As Henri, with your alert feat, I think it is,
Yep.
you quickly grab Mavis by the hand and yank her forward, and Till, you take most of the brunt of this rock fall.
Not
And you take
again! Why is it always
hold
me
on,
with rock falls?
where are my
Oh
D8?
no! This is Isla, and it's Till. Oh.
Shit.
The
Ooh.
spiritual successor, predecessor, or times feared.
I don't
Okay,
know.
that's not great.
I haven't.
You take
Have
16
a-
points of bludgeoning damage, and
Whoa!
and Henri and Mavis, you two are separated from the rest of the party.
Oh
Oh
god.
fuck!
Wait,
Oh no!
Nuh-uh.
so like I'm half squished and then they're separated.
I
Yep.
probably
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I think in the same way that Mavis got pulled forward, you got caught under a lot
Addie.
of it. Addie and Ember pulled you out from behind
Yeah.
the back.
Yeah.
Ow!
Yep. Hold on, and I think I have medicine. I'm trained in medicine.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Yeah, there's some bruises, contusions, concussions, all the C
No
words. Like
concussions.
cunt.
No concussions.
Okay.
Yeah. Immediate start doing like first aid, double checking, making sure nothing's broken, broken or bent, or otherwise in need of attention.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. As Till has like a cut on their head, they're like, I'm fine. I'm fine. Mavis and Henri are
On the other side.
somewhere on the other side, hopefully not squished to death. Would shattering this be a bad idea to get to them?
Yes.
Because otherwise,
It might, yes.
yeah,
By
okay,
bringing down more of the thing on our heads.
yeah.
I have a thing.
The most
that
I could do would be dimension door, but I don't know how much rock is there.
Oh. No, I would have
Really
to-
quick, really quick, we're just going to swap over
Yeah.
to Henri and Mavis really quick.
Yeah, we're planning, we're plotting. We don't have really have
Yeah.
anything to do.
Yeah, I think
Mhm.
I think it's
Yeah.
just Henri waving his sword light over the rubble, for a moment, taking in this kind of what's the word for it? This little cave in that happened.
Mhm.
Yes.
He's like, ah, damn it! It would have been easier to just kill this dragon outright. I'm stuck in this cave with you.
Is that such a bad thing?
I would prefer the dragon.
To be fair, so would I. But we're stuck here.
Are you
I
alright?
will say there is a roll a survival check.
Survival.
I'm okay at that. I'm
The
pretty
both
good
of
at
you.
that, actually.
Mavis is a little dazed. That's a 6 survival.
Oh, damn, I dropped my dice somewhere. Let me grab a new dice. I will find
Skill
it.
issue.
Find it
Yeah,
later.
for real skill issue.
Got a, what is that? 16 plus 9.
So,
Huh.
will you stop swinging your sword and
25.
look for a way out of here?
Why do you think I'm swinging this sword? You're blind as a bat, and I can't really see in the dark either.
Oh my god.
What was your
Two-
survival check?
25 survival.
25. Henri, by looking at this rock formation right here, you can tell that there ain't no way getting through this easily. But you look over, I don't know, like you were in the front, you have the map. You look over the maps a little bit more, and you do know that there is a way out of this cavern that does double back to where the rest of your party members are if you want to start walking and exploring a little bit.
All right. Unless you're part rat, I can dig your way to the other side. Our only hope is finding a way out of here. Looking at
I
the
don't
map, there
think
might be somewhere up ahead.
either of us are going to survive you digging a hole big enough for us to fit through, without causing another cave-in. We may as well start walking.
Sound
Yeah,
idea.
so you two start walking.
As we start walking, I'm just gonna try to send a message to Till through our sending stones. Till, there's a continuing pathway on the other side of these rocks. Henri thinks there's a path to loop back around. We will try to meet you back in the caverns where you're at. We are both okay.
Okay. I am okay. I hurt.
You stick close to me and make sure you don't trip on any rocks. I want you falling over
Oh,
these
don't worry
stalagmites or whatever
about.
you call them.
Why don't you worry about yourself? And I'm gonna cast light on my hammer again. And it lasts for an hour, so hopefully it lasts that long. But it's only a cantrip, so I can keep recasting it.
If anything, Henry should still have his sword activated and still holding on to it.
Mm-hmm.
It's 20 feet of
Yeah.
pretty bright light, so.
Yeah, great.
Yeah, so the entire time that you guys are walking, absolutely bickering the entire time.
There's always something to
Henry,
bicker about if no one stops us.
yeah, Henry, you are leading the two of you as you are walking around this cavern. Hold on. Is this on the right layer? Yes, it is. Uh, uh there we go. There, you can move it around. So as you're moving it, just kind of as I'm revealing stuff, just kind of
Alright, no problem.
um you two are bickering. Mavis is at first it's about like how you two got stuck together in the first place and how you two would have preferred the dragon over each other, and then it delves into how slow Mavis is walking and how you guys can't even shine light bright enough for it. And you get about near
Here.
when yeah, when Henry, you're going on a rant and a tirade and you just keep going on and on and on, and you realize
I feel like
Mavis
this
hasn't
at the,
responded.
I feel like this
you
rant is like oh sorry. Wait, what?
you notice that Mavis hasn't responded for a while, and you turn around and she's not there.
God
Oh
damn it.
no!
And you call out to her, and you realize that a light is actually coming from uh around here.
Damn, did she walk off on me? I mean, this fucking old lady.
And
It's like
around
me
this
playing
corner
Lethal
actually,
Company.
For real.
and around this corner actually, Mavis hobbles back.
I don't know if that's actually Mavis, guys.
Oh,
I
definitely
don't like
not.
that. There you are.
I
Where'd you
mean,
run
it
off
looks
to?
like Mavis has her stuff in her. It's Mavis. What?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Would I ever lie to
Wait,
you guys?
there you
Yes.
are. Where did you
We're not
run off
we're,
to?
we're not gonna get into that, otherwise we're gonna be here forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Ew.
basically what Henry just says. No. Where did you run off to?
You're muted, Kate.
Oh fuck, I forgot I was muted. Obviously I went down this hallway because you left me behind and I lost you. You walked too fast.
You walked too slow. Did you find anything over there? I think you forget that I have the map, so I think I know the right direction that we should be going in.
No,
I
it
can't even
looks like
see
a
right.
dead end. It opened into a cavern and it looked like a dead end, so I turned back to try to find you.
All right, let's go the right way then.
All right, after you.
All right, we're gonna continue down over here.
Yeah. You get down over here, actually. So far, no no monsters, which is surprising, to say the least. So I forgot that this wasn't the right map, but let's just pretend that
There's a path over here. It's actually this is where the rocks came from, and they just kind of jumped over there.
yeah, let's pretend that there is a secret path. Oh, that's not very visible. Hold on. A secret path right here, and you guys can
Secret
follow
tunnel.
Secret
It was
tunnels.
totally originally on the map.
it. It
Secret
really
path.
was. Like, look at that.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Secret path.
Yeah, so it takes about this all takes about like 30 minutes, if that. And you two come back to the rest of them still talking about the best way to get around this and rescue you two and make sure that neither of you got hurt.
All
Now,
right.
if you would just
Ember,
let me take the lead on the Merlune giving dinner, we wouldn't be in this issue.
Maybe if you didn't burn the damn turkey all the time, you dry as hell.
That was you and your damn mult pups.
Oh my god, so they're actually alive.
Okay, well that's
Ember, you noticed them. You noticed them first, and you're like, "Oh yeah, it's a relief they're alive," and then you stop. Something's weird about Mavis, but you can't put your finger on.
Uh-huh.
Rest,
yeah,
the
immediate insight
the rest
check.
of you don't notice. Oh yeah, go ahead, roll an insight check.
Okay.
Give me 1 second though.
Sus, smoke the bitch
You
out.
know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna roll an insight if I'm allowed to, because I think it's funny if Till succeeds. Am I allowed to roll an insight, Ike?
Yeah, of course.
I don't think Addie notices, TBH.
Till sees Ember side-eyeing and goes, I'm gonna follow her example.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Right, I immediately forgot that.
That's a 29.
Okay.
That's a 16.
Okay.
Better than normal.
18.
All right.
27.
What did Ember get?
29.
Ember got a 29.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Ember, you're also suspicious, but once again, something just doesn't seem right about Mavis. Maybe it's the way she walks, some sort of slight
Or the
inflection.
clunky way she talks. the weird
No,
the
we're not
weird
going into that. We're not doing this.
dislocation of his feet.
We are not going on a Frozen musical spree. It's like my least. We're not getting into it.
Yeah, I think
And
I think it's just
but you
Ember's-
can't prove anything because it looks exactly like Mavis.
Yeah,
Are you alright, Ember? Did you take a rope to the head?
No, I did. Mavis, could you spare some healing, please?
Of course, dear. Come here.
Walks over.
And I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds, 2nd level on Till.
I don't need that much healing.
You
Actually, I
took
do.
50 points of damage, dude! Chill!
16. Fine.
I thought it was like 16, 1-6.
Yeah,
It was
yeah,
16.
1/6.
It was.
Yeah, but Cure Wounds doesn't do much. It's only 2d8 plus 5. It's 13 points
okay,
of
yeah.
healing. Yeah.
Ember is just watching Mavis, then there's just this like very uneasy look on her face.
I think I would scoot over to Ember What is it?
I don't know, but something feels off. And I'll turn to Henri. Did anything happen while you two were on the other side of the rockfall?
What do you mean did anything happen? I mean, the rock fell, we found our way back. Nothing more than a minute, I think.
That's it? Nothing happened to either of you two?
No, I mean, I looked through one path. Mavis looks through another for a second. Honestly, probably just got lost.
Were you out of
That also
eyesight
wasn't more
for-
than like. That also wasn't more than like a couple of minutes at the most.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a minute.
What
Were
Addie
you out
said.
of-
Good eyesight?
No, you know how Mavis is. She wants to do her own thing, so. We were arguing for a second, and then, no, she wasn't there. Another second, and I went to go find her, and I found her. She wasn't too far off. She just went off the, second path for a couple feet.
But she was out of eyesight.
Yeah.
Hey, God. Is there anything that, like, body snatches people that I know of?
You'd have to roll me a nature check.
Uh-oh.
As soon as Till is done getting healed,
19.
I think I will like find a way to put myself between Till and Mavis.
Are you sure you don't need healing, Amber?
Is Ember's behavior noticeable?
Yes, yeah. She
All right.
I mean,
Ember has extremely shitty deception. So Ember is
Okay.
very visible with her behavior.
Could I please do an insight now? I didn't want to get metagame before and do an insight just when Mavis went in front of me, but now if I see Ember doing this, if Henry would trust anybody's instincts, it would be Ember. So if it's possible, I'd like to do a quick insight check on Mavis.
Yeah, go
Still is just
ahead and do an
kind of
insight check.
maneuvering around Ember back to like being near Mavis of just like what the is happening?
I got a 19 nature.
24 insight.
A what insight?
24.
24. Kate.
I sent it to you because I didn't want to say it out loud.
Spent all day hating on this lady, bro. I stare at her all day being a hater. Number one hater. I should be able to know who this lady is.
You don't see anything wrong.
Alright.
Oh.
She's just as crotchety as usual, apparently.
Yeah, that's Mavis.
Did my
That's
19
literally just Mavis.
Did my
Oh,
nature?
Yes, your nature. Sorry. You know of a few creatures, mimics, some oozes that can actually take the form of people. What else?
Do any of them have the capacity to cast magic of the person they take the form of?
No, not really. I'm trying to think what else is there.
I mean, there's changelings, but
Oh yeah, changelings, but Till would know if it was a changeling.
Is it a changeling?
It's not a changeling.
Yeah. Also, changelings
it's
cannot
Mavis.
do the magic.
They have to have the magic
Yeah.
themselves.
Yeah.
Till's like shuffling back towards Mavis, though, and it's just like,
I would shoot an
I
Ember
think
Ember a look and just like shake my head and shrug, like I have no idea what's going on here. And if the wizard doesn't know, uh-oh.
Yeah, at that point, Ember's just like,
We're probably all just a little on edge from the rock slide. Why don't we take a rest and recoup our senses, and then we continue on?
I mean,
Sound
I'm
good?
fine. I'm good to go. Like after your healing, I'm like,
Yeah, whatever.
Hey, you took 16 points of damage, and now you're only down 3 because you got 13 back. Yeah, you're fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm good to keep going.
Are we all okay? All right.
Okay. And that is where we're going to call it for tonight's session.
Oh.
okay.
Oh dear.
Hee
What are you talking about? It's just Mavis.
No, it's not.
It's literally fine.
It's literally Mavis.
It really is Mavis.
I don't believe either of you.
Why not?
It could be Mavis. It could just be a charmed Mavis.
Yeah. Or it could be Mavis with a tadpole in her head.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Mavis turned into a tab. Let's go.
A what?
A
It's a
tab.
tab from
A
Baldur's-
tadpoled adventurer.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Baldur's
It's the
Gate.
breeding grounds for a mind. A tadpole is basically the seed to turn a humanoid creature into a mind flayer.
Yeah,
Let's make it into
Oh,
they're
thrall
referencing
It could be
Baldur's
that.
Gate 3.
Yeah.
Oh.
But it's also
I still haven't
general
gotten-
D&D lore.
I can get Baldur's Gate 3 now that I got my laptop.
Yeah, your computer can definitely run that.
Yeah.
Should get it.
Full party D&D for Baldur's Gate.
Oh god, that would break so hard. No.
Down by the river.
Interesting. Anyway, I'm super tired. Thank you guys for
Yeah.
playing so much,
Yeah.
and thank you for going an additional hour while we, get Kate's setup started. Hee
Teehee.
Oh my god, Ember's the person in the horror movie nobody's listening to.
Addie
Phyllis.
too.
Maybe Ember's just wrong.
Nah,
Could
something's
be
wrong.
No,
I
Ember's
trust
never
Addie.
wrong.
She's probably just charmed or something,
Yeah.
I mean, I've done the most I can with my inside check. It was pretty high, so I mean,
Yeah.
there's nothing else I could do without metagaming.
Yeah.
Phil's just vibing here with their 9 passive perception of just like,
Yeah.
I don't see
That's
anything
right.
wrong.
It's Mavis. Yeah, Mavis
Yeah.
did the cure wounds. They're making sure they're okay. She's making sure they're okay. It's fine.
Yeah,
It's
and
Mavis.
like
Hey,
A little
you're
grumpy,
trying to
but also-
defend this too much for it not to be something, Kate.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Also, you were like, yeah, I had a thing. This is your thing.
It might be my thing.
Maybe.
Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and stop the recording.